Hello. A little bit wilder. Ah, for fuck's sake, I'm in the sea. Ah, god damn it. Every goddamn time. God damn it. Fuck is that? Oh, god damn it. The TeamSpeak crashed instantly. Okay, well, at least it's working today. Kinda. Do I have a horse? What a trusty horse you are. And what a trusty horse you are, my trusty steed. Yeah, I made commands. Why is this not fucking changing? My god, nothing's working. Hello. I made commands for Lucien and Levi. I wasn't really sure what to put in them, so... You tell me if there needs to be some... I don't know what people want. You know, like if you come to the channel and you're like, who is this character? Like, what do you want to know about him? I should probably put, an age on Levi. Lucien did have a birthday, yeah. Did he celebrate it? No, because he hasn't got any friends and no one cares. And he, like me, is gonna die alone. His birthday was the 22nd of last month. Let's buy a pack of biscuits. Old sweet tooth Lucy. What's Lucien's zodiac sign? I've got no idea. What is that? Pisces? Zodiac for 22nd of Feb. Pisces. Smashed it. Same as my sister. Forget my sister's birthday every fucking year. I'm literally the worst brother you could ever imagine having.
Consider that. Well, they did give me their telegram, so we do have the option of talking it over and maybe talking to some folks of Blackwall. And just try to set up like a meeting or something.
Afternoon. I hope I'm not interrupting.
Oh.
You don't mind if I keep a hold of those books for another week, do you?
No, not at all.
Actually,
please enjoy them.
I've read through the poems. If you want to, you can take that back now if you'd like, or I can.
Okay.
Is that all right? I know you're probably busy. I'm so sorry to interrupt.
Oh no, you're not interrupting at all. We were actually just meeting with a printing press down here to see about publishing books. So.
Oh, blimey! All right, perfect.
Yeah.
There you go.
All library business is good business. So thank you.
Right.
Did you like it?
Yes, it wasn't too bad. I sort of feel like, I think the poetry's good, but it's not my cup of tea exactly. You know, it's
right.
rather
Did I take
observational.
that from you?
What?
Did I take the poetry book just now?
Yes.
I'm sorry, Mom.
Blimey.
Okay. All right.
All right. You have multiple copies hidden away under that hat.
Nope. I just don't think I have it with me, but that's okay.
Oh, blimey, did you drop it?
I don't think I did. Yeah, I don't see it. All right.
Oh,
It's
blimey.
probably in my bag here. I just don't see it.
All right. Good. Well, good luck with the printing press.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. Are you all right? How are you feeling?
Yes, I'm feeling rather better. Yourself?
Much better, thank you.
That's good. I see you seem to be sort of up and about. I spent a good solid week really unable to do a great deal, and I took another injury last night, but nothing anywhere near as severe. I got a little scratch on my arm now. Sort of comes with the job, unfortunately, with the badge, you know.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, it felt like I was just doing the math in my head, and I think I was down for about a week and a half. But it felt like
Blimey.
forever. It felt like much, much longer.
Right.
It's difficult to move and you can't really do anything. But I'm glad you're feeling better. It's nice to see you on the back of a horse and doing okay.
Yes. Same to you.
Yeah. Atticus, have you met Mr. Lord?
No. Hi there,
Okay.
sir.
A pleasure.
Mr.
Yes.
Lord, this is Atticus. He's works with me at the library now. And
Right.
Atticus, this is Mr. Lord. He's an avid reader and a deputy.
Well, it's definitely a pleasure to meet you, sir.
Yes. Yourself as well. You do great work, and I shall be a constant reader, I should imagine.
Oh, I'm very glad to hear that. And if there's... I also work for the Saints Daily, so if there's ever anything you need in that regard, please feel free to let me know.
Oh, right, yes. I believe the department's sort of trying to figure out a liaison. Oh, blimey.
Yeah.
Sorry, old chap, am I in your way?
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, that's been, I thought I was speaking with one person, but, I hope that the department can get that sorted, because it seems like, some of the information that I gained was, well, not quite news, considering how much time had passed between when I heard it and when it happened, so.
Yes, I know that there is a sort of a search to ensure that a liaison is made. I think my name was down for it, but I've sort of I don't know if I'm really the man for the job, to be honest.
Sure, and it's definitely, it takes a lot of work to get everybody's ducks in a row and figure out what's going on and sift through paperwork. I understand.
Right, yes. I feel like I'd probably be quite biased as well. Some of these criminals I I suppose I have quite the dislike for.
Well, bias can turn into interesting stories, so it
Yes.
can't all be too bad.
Some of them would probably show up in the newspaper significantly more ugly than they really maybe are, you know. Perhaps they have terrible haircuts or something.
Well, that's where I come in. So I'll make the ugly look a little bit less.
Right. Yes, well, I shall see if, there's anything to chase up
Okay.
on my end, but I'm really, it's sort of above my station, I think.
That's quite all right. If you hear anything or you just feel the need to reach out, I'm also accepting friends all over the crossing, so I'd be happy to chat with you anytime.
All right, yes. There's something going on in the city. Is there sort of an event or something tonight?
Yes, there's
There
a
is?
ball. Yeah.
Oh, there you go. That's why it's so bloody busy.
And everybody's dressed so nicely.
Lord, sorry, it's CJ. When
Yes.
you're not busy, I do have something to tell you since
We'll
I
let you
have
go,
found
sir.
you now.
All right, yeah, I'll come along now.
Yeah, we can get
Yeah.
out of your way.
Yep, good
It
to
was
see you. Fine to meet
nice
you.
to see you,
Atticus, as
Deputy
well.
Lord.
Yes, have a wonderful
Absolutely a
evening.
pleasure, sir. Yeah. Take care.
I'll hitch up, CJ.
You ought to take care of that horse there. Real fine beast.
Feel very awkward. I'm not used to wearing a dress.
Oh, you look quite fine.
Thank you. That ball is today, but I needed to tell you something really quick.
Yes.
Well, not that.
What?
I felt very angry all of a sudden. There we
Right.
go. Um, I found Rufio's grave today.
Oh, right. Was it in Scarlet Meadows over by Bulga Glade after all, or somewhere else?
It was near the clubhouse. Yes. I
Right.
I after this ball, if you're still around, I can show you. I left
Yes, I suppose, yes, that'd be quite nice, I think.
I left flowers out there. I know that may seem odd. I can't leave flowers at my own birth mom's grave. And sometimes when I found other graves, I just leave flowers. But I did find it. It just took a very long time. I just didn't expect his to be there.
Yes, well, you've done a bloody good job finding it. I spent a good while trying to track it down myself, but it was quite difficult. I was quite new at the time to the crossing and such. Alright, well, yes, I suppose I wouldn't mind, being shown to it. What is the event tonight, this ball?
I'm not really sure. I know that Fletcher and Sheriff Chevalier, they said they're gonna adopt me as what do they call it, my cool young aunt. Wait, sorry, how do you exactly say it? My cool young European aunt and uncle is how they said, because they're French and British. But they invited me, but I don't know what it is, and I feel goofy.
Oh,
I
blimey,
don't,
alright.
I don't remember the last time. You want to know the last time I wore this outfit? When I went undercover, and I watched an armored wagon, explode and engulf into flames. It went sky high, Lord. It went sky high.
Blimey, there wasn't anybody inside, was there?
There was.
Oh, bloody hell, alright.
And when we treated them afterwards, and I was trying to put aloe on the man's face, his cheek skin came off in my hand.
That's truly horrific.
Yeah, it was.
That is, oh, blimey. And I thought,
It was-
I saw a chap explode into 2 full parts, with after a nitro situation, and I thought that was rough. But
Does it really explode?
yes, I think it was the 10-ton gang put nitro in his pockets and made him walk back to the ranch, but he walked a bit too fast and
Oh.
removed his legs from his torso. Unfortunately, it was one of the most gruesome things I've ever seen in my entire life.
I'm gonna throw up.
Yes, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have mentioned it, to be honest.
It's okay. It's okay. Yep. But I thought, since I didn't know what exactly I was looking for. I knew Missy was out there somewhere, and I found Edwin's. But when I found Missy's, well, I found all of them. Well, almost all of them. But I thought, since you said you were looking, I don't know. I kind of made it a personal mission to try to find that one, because I don't know. Like I said, I wish I could find my mom's. So if I can help you, well, I'll always do my best.
Yes, of course. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Do you ever need assistance in finding, other graves, whether it be your mother's or anyone else that you can't find, then I'll be your man. I'll join you on that.
Thank you, Lord. I know the general vicinity where Mom is. It's just an unmarked grave in between Armadillo and Tumbleweed. That one graveyard there. Just there. Yeah, I don't know which
In there
one.
somewhere, right?
Yeah, yep. But all right, I'm gonna go meet up with Fletcher. If you want afterwards, I can show you.
Yes, all right. Do you know what time that would be, roughly? Do you have any idea?
I'm not sure, because I know that this ball is like in 30 minutes. I'm assuming it's gonna be like an hour or so.
Yeah, you can put away 2 hours for that. 30 minutes is about 4 hours, I think, in crossing time.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
that's true.
if perhaps just send me a telegram if I'm still about, then I'll swing round, and if not, we'll find some time to do it.
All right, that sounds good to me. It was good seeing you. I'm gonna go find Fletcher and Chevalier.
Yes, have a nice time. As long as nothing awful happens, I'll touch wood or whatever. Yeah.
Should I leave a gun strapped to my thigh?
Definitely, yes, for for sure.
Okay, I'll
No
do
doubt
that.
about it.
Thank you.
All right, have a good time. Hmm. We finally have it. The location of the body. And we will be exhuming the body and consuming his soul. I can't wait for the Lucien gets hit in the head with a hammer and goes crazy and exhumes Rufus's body and eats his heart and grinds up some of his bones and becomes him for 2 weeks. Story arc. When the ratings are down, you know. Season 4. Season 4, last ditch effort. Bring back an old face. Well. Look what we've got here. This summer, he's back. Get out of my head. Get out of my head.
Howdy, Lord.
Bloody hell, I'm having a nightmare with this door.
Hello. Stepping to the right side of the door if you're inside.
Yeah. Afternoon, how are you
Good
both
to see
doing?
ya.
Yeah, you too. Oh, bloody hell.
What is it?
Fort Wallace. I think you might want to go and check out that Fort Wallace in Cumberland Forest. The door was open and I saw some soldiers looking, well, sick. Maybe just sick. I hope just sick. That sounds like something for a doctor, doesn't it? Not ours.
Maybe, but there was something in the paperwork about rabies up in Big Valley with the wolves.
Bloody hell.
Hopefully it didn't spread to the fort. Looking at the medical tip line, it looks like there might be something from the fort to the medics.
Alright.
I say we just burn it down.
You want me to swing over there and take a look?
Not alone.
I will just finish my paperwork and will probably lay my head down, so.
Okay.
just,
Then, Lord, you and I can go take a look.
Okay. Anything going on? I understand there's a ball coming up in town.
I was not aware of that.
I think... Well, I don't know who's organising. I just spoke to CJ. She's attending, but maybe Chevalier and Fletcher have organised it or invited her or something.
Not that I'm aware of, but that doesn't mean... is there anything in our paperwork about it?
No, I mean, I've just literally just clocked in here, so I'm not really sure what's going on.
Oh, it's not an event organized by Carlo Balletti, the one that runs the place?
Shazza, what's up, my friend?
Alright, I'm
Thanks for
gonna
the
lay my
2
head down
months.
under one of the tables in the interrogation
Okay.
room. You stay safe.
Yeah. Give me 60 seconds here and I'll be ready.
Take your time.
Right, I just want to see if they caught those guys from yesterday. No. All right. Quickly check that my gun is oiled. I did get into a bit of an engagement last night. Yep. Right.
Mm.
Yep.
Alright, I'll mark us responding to this and we'll get on our way.
All right.
I'll meet you out the front. My horse is in the back.
Okay. Two months. Yeah. The It seems weird, doesn't it?
I have the feeling I need to take a trip to the stables, do I?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Let's hope that doesn't come back to bite us in the arse later.
Hopefully.
How have you been? Taking any more trips up north into the bitter cold?
No, I have been taking it pretty easy since going up there, actually. Mostly been staying home, taking care of chores a lot more lately than I want to, really.
Right. Chores. I've been sort of staying hotel to hotel, so I've not really had any chores now for about a year, I think.
I wish I could say that I didn't have other things to take care of outside of work, but I do. And I'm hopefully soon can rearrange what time I do things, but that depends.
Yeah.
Like to be around more this time during the week, but that's very dependent on outside factors.
Yeah, I suppose that's the way of it, isn't it? I'm sort of landlocked to a few hours as well, really. Specific hours.
Aren't we all?
Probably a good thing, otherwise we'd end up clocking in all day, and I fear that I'd end up making mistakes if I was just constantly working, you know. Eventually my
Probably,
brain would
but
burn out.
indeed it would. That's why I highly encourage taking time off, even if you had the ability to be around as much as you wanted. I know some people have that luxury. They still take time off.
Yeah, I tend to take a couple of days here and there and just sort of head out and, you know, do something else. Read a book, do some fishing.
As you should.
Go for a walk, get off the horse for a bit.
Yeah, I've been wanting to go fishing again and not sell the fish that I catch. I want to actually smoke it up and stock the Ansberg office with it.
Oh, good. I'm terrible at cooking, so I don't think anybody wants me to stock up one of the offices. I've been trying
I
to
want to
improve,
know
but
more
I'm not
recipes.
Right, yes. I suppose you could probably take a day off and sort of tour about looking for culinary experts. There are a few around.
I'm sure I could, I just wouldn't know where to look.
Well, you're have to put those investigative skills to the test, maybe.
Well,
Cut
they're
straight across
mostly
over here.
based towards going after outlaws, not trying to find culinary expertise.
Right. I suppose just pretend that one of them's a chef or something. You know?
Even if there is an outlaw that's a chef, do you think they're gonna want to Teach me how to cook.
Right. I mean, maybe you could negotiate some time off there in exchange for a couple of
That
recipes.
would be the most interesting deal to ever happen.
Right. I don't know if it's unethical or not.
I mean, I don't know either.
Well, I
Ask
suppose
an
I
outlaw
won't
to
tell
teach
if,
me how to cook so I can stock up an office with good food. And in exchange, I'll give them some time off their sentence.
I mean, in a way, everybody wins. Sort of a positive outcome,
Yeah.
overall.
I don't know. I don't think I would do that though. I'd rather find a civilian or even another member of the department that knows how to cook, such as Chevalier.
Yeah, she's very good at it. She sort of, she was my secret Santa, and we, part of her gift to me was a few of her favorite locations in Saint Denis, and a recipe for some banana bread, which I tried my hand at a few times. It was improving as it went along, but it was a disaster the first few times.
See, I know I can cook, I just need the recipes.
Right.
And I have no fucking clue what to put what with to make what. Other than crack some pepper onto a steak and hold it over a fire and it will have a different flavor.
Yeah, that's about the extent of my knowledge as well, to be honest. I don't really know. Although I had to cook quite a lot for myself growing up, it still didn't really teach me much. I just ended up cooking the same thing over and over again, Is this the way we want? No, it's the next one over, is it? There's this general direction will get us there. Yeah, I think a lot of people think I was sort of weighted on hand and foot with a maid or something. The general impression I get from people here, but it wasn't the case at all.
I mean, I can see why people would think that, but you are not Calvin Gray.
Yeah, I don't really know who that is, but he's one of the chaps that runs the has that big manor house, right?
Mm-hmm. He is a deputy. I think he's August Gray's uncle.
Right. Yes, I
Despite
don't
being
think I've
younger
ever met
than him.
Oh, right. Well, I suppose that can happen, yeah.
Wait. August is 20, so he might not be younger than him.
Yeah, I wasn't brought up in a big manor like that, despite what you might expect. I just went to a good school, that's all. I don't know, got quite lucky. That's really all that happened there. Learned how to read and write and sort of speak eloquently. In fact, I got told off for the way that I spoke when I first joined the charter school. Quite a lot.
Was your accent not posh enough for them?
Yes, I suppose so. I sort of I spoke like the rest of my family. We're a little more typically East London sounding, sort of like that. You know what I mean?
Is that something an American like me might call a Cockney accent, even though it's not necessarily one?
Yes. Well, it was sort of precisely was a Cockney accent. I think.
Oh.
Yes. I had that sort of an accent until I was, sort of 12, 13, something like that. The rest of my family are all, well, as I should say, past tense, were all that way inclined. They're also mostly criminally minded. So I'm the sort of...
You're the black sheep, as it
Right.
were.
Yeah, something like that. I am the odd one out. But I'm also the only one left alive, so...
I see. I can't even imagine how that feels like. All the family I have, while growing up, I still have.
That's good. Yes, I wasn't particularly close with a lot of my family members, to be fair, but does feel odd not to have.
Let's be very careful going here. Some of the soldiers, they don't care if we're a sheriff's department. They have other governmental affairs to deal with, and if we get in their way, they will take care of us however they would.
All right. I suppose we'll just pop our heads in and see if there's anything of note.
Mm-hmm. Seems someone's left some sage here. Might be an effort that if folks inside are sick to help them.
Right. Spot. I thought that was just grass.
Well, when you have someone like Winsome leave it everywhere, you start to recognize it. See something?
I thought I did, but I didn't. I thought it was a
Mm.
horse coming up, but it was just a trick of the eye. All right. What's the procedure here? Do we sort of just walk in, or do we announce ourselves, or
We can announce ourselves.
not really ever been to this fort?
The Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Howdy, folks. We're just here to perform a wellness check. Heard some of y'all might be sick. We just want to take a look and see how everybody's doing. We're going to be coming on in. Normally, there's a dog here barking at folk.
I don't see anyone.
There's a gentleman up the hill there by the flagpole. You see him? He stood there smoking.
Right. Oh, there's another chap over there as well.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll do it once around.
Lorde?
Yeah. Found something?
You're not squeamish, are ya?
Not really. Not usually.
Well,
Blimey.
there's a dead body.
Okay. What is this? Office of some sort?
This is the jail. See?
Right. So it's not a
And
medical
this is
office.
the cell. Let me grab my Jeff, see if there's anything I can get.
Okay. I'll do another quick once round. I don't trust that fucking NPC to shoot me. I don't really know what they're like when you get close to them, the soldiers in this game. I don't want to set them off. They fucking love their moonshine. I got this bottle seems to have something crudely written on it. What on earth is bubble guts? It smells rather disgusting. Why that... Oh, bloody hell, that smells like shit. Oh my gosh, that smells like human feces. Why would anybody drink this? It smells like the bloody water down in the swamps. I haven't seen anything else of note. Well, apart from that.
This had a fingerprint on it.
Okay.
So, this is a crate of moonshine. Next to that body is a bottle of moonshine. The corpse has blood coming out of their mouth.
Hmm.
I don't think that person was murdered. I don't think this moonshine is poisoned. I just think it's very shittily made, and that is why that person died.
The bubble guts.
So,
Yeah, I've seen people die of something similar before. His
let's get
parents.
out of this gentleman's way. Where else did you check?
I checked each of these buildings. There's an armory over there and stables, but didn't spot anything else. I didn't do a once around on the upper outside. There's sort of battlements up there.
Yeah, we may as well. We're here.
Wasn't sure how far the old jurisdiction went.
As long as we stay out of their way, they're not gonna care. But if they do start to care, if they draw a weapon, defend yourself if they aim at you.
Right.
Like, this gentleman's got his gun, but he's just protecting the surrounding area. Fold'em gang. Is that anything you know? Do you know who that might be?
No, never heard of them. This player streams, by the way. I think their channel is Autumn Raven or Autumn_Raven.
What I can for sure charge any of them with would be manslaughter, but it would have to be whoever made the shine, because they likely didn't. They wouldn't hold out in a fort and start poisoning the people here on purpose. That would be stupid.
Right. I suspect that chap drank himself to death. It takes a bloody long time to do, though. Years.
Although, if the moonshine isn't made very well, it's not going to take as long.
Yeah, that's true.
And if it is poisoned, then it certainly wouldn't take long.
Is there any way for us to determine whether
Pardon
it
us,
has
sir?
anything in it?
We can definitely... That bottle near the body, we can take. I don't plan to take the crate.
And what of the corpse? Do we leave that for the chaps here, or leave it here somewhere?
We're gonna want to take them to Saint Denis, off to the medics, and have them give an autopsy.
All right. Well, the dogs are back.
That they
were
are.
just eating their dinner. And how contagious is rabies? Just in case.
You'd have to get bit.
All right. You find any prints or anything on the body itself?
No fingerprints here, but I would expect that the body's prints would be on the moonshine. Alright. Picked up the moonshine, put that away.
Yeah, I'll take the body and put it on my horse.
Then we'll ride to Valentine, get some paperwork written up, and I'll send off to the medics. Alright.
Okay.
I'll get the door.
How long before rigor mortis kicks in, chat? Alright, let me just strap him down. Okay, back to the city.
Alright, off we
The old chap's a little stiff. I think he's been there a while.
most likely.
Yeah, it's been 18 hours, so...
Fordham gang. Fordham gang.
Yeah, we'll have to do a
Done.
little
Yeah.
look up, see if anything comes back.
We know they have been peddling moonshine based on the crate.
Right.
And as I said, I didn't want to take the crate because that would clue any of them off that either they're being investigated or they would think someone came in and stole it. Going left.
Yeah, I guess that's good thinking. I hear a bloody bag of wool.
You alright?
Yeah, it took a little tumble but landed in the grass.
Do you know... Is he still on the back of the horse?
Little lopsided, but yes. Let me readjust him.
Alright. Let's get back on towards Saint Denis.
Yeah. The old horse didn't like that one. He ran straight for them.
No.
I was trying to pull him backwards and he turned around on me. Maybe he thought he could take him out himself.
Maybe. Then he realized what kind of situation he was in and got spooked and dumped you.
Yeah. I'd say, screw this. Screw you, I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
I quit. Had a bit of a time of it, old Blake, recently. We've been in quite a few shootouts on horseback. Chasing around all sorts. El Campaneros, the Bell family. Bloody awful.
I thought they were Los Compañeros, not El Compañeros.
Oh, is it? Oh, well. Pardon me.
They may have changed it, I don't know.
I have no idea. I don't speak Spanish, so I'm not really sure what either word means. And I don't really afford them that much respect, to be honest, so I don't really...
Fair enough.
Yeah.
If
I don't know what's going on.
If I were to wager a guess, I'd say the name is the Companions.
Right. Companions
Del
of crime.
Lobos is the wolves. So it's very funny when people call them the Del Lobos because you're saying the twice over there.
The wolves.
Mm-hmm. Just like if you call them the Los Compañeros, you're saying the twice.
Right. Del Lobos, apparently they've returned to sort of crime or something. I was informed
Yeah,
that
I
they
saw
had sort of
something about that.
that they had reformed a bit, and then I guess they're back.
They were... I would never have considered them reformed because they weren't in the crossing doing civilian things. They left somewhere else. I have to see people in the crossing doing civilian things for me to consider them reformed.
Right.
If Jack Cuddeman ever comes back and says he's reformed, who's gonna believe him when the last time he was around he was shooting up towns and people? Wallaby Kid
Yeah.
leaves the crossing for 6 months and comes back when the last thing he was on the most wanted list and says he's reformed. Anybody gonna believe him?
Yeah, I don't think I would. I'd have to see that evidence over a
Mm-hmm.
decent amount of time. Don't really know which way's quicker down this road here.
I mean, I suppose going off-road would be quickest.
Do a straight shot southeast. I suppose we could go this way along the tracks.
Yeah. As for our earlier conversation when it comes to school and such, imagine having your mother being the teacher.
Oh, blimey, is that what happened to you?
Yes. She basically runs the school these days. And then you have my father as the sheriff of the hometown.
That's quite nice. Dependable and trustworthy. You know,
Mm-hmm.
notable jobs. Giving back to their community. Unfortunately, both my parents were in far less noble professions. And I suppose if you don't mind the grim truth of it, both of them drank themselves into an early grave, amongst other things. They had a sort of affliction of addiction.
That's how life seems to go.
Right, and here we are finding the this old chap with a similar situation, perhaps. Unfortunately, something I've seen a couple of times in my family. Do a dip down here.
I don't tend to partake in alcohol too much other than the occasional glass of wine when I'm reading.
Yes, I'm the same. I don't really drink or smoke or anything like that. I've seen too clearly what it does in excess.
I smoke, but not excessively. And even then, that's good for you. At least that's what the doctors say.
Yes, well, I have no idea, to be honest. I'm terrible with anything like that. Are we better off going down there or this way?
We can go left, yeah.
You've been Duolingo checked. Thunderstruck. Down. I bloody fully lost her.
Apparently he thinks the alligators haven't been fed well enough.
Right. Tried to take you in the
He
drink,
was-
did he?
He was definitely trying. He kept jumping over the railing of the bridge. I've never seen that before.
Blimey. As both of our horses are misbehaving today, then.
Oh, Gulliver is nothing but a misbehaved horse. He is a fantastic distance runner, but he is loyal to no one.
Right.
The moment he lays eyes on you, he's thinking of how to kill you.
Blimey. So in a way, you've sort of got him. Those aren't reins, though. Those are cuffs.
Mm-hmm. He was a birthday present from the Sheriff of Valentine, who's on a leave of absence, so Beckwith.
Right.
And this horse is basically the personification of Valentine if it were a horse.
Yeah. Well, this old chap was an early stipend from Sheriff Hart when I was a cadet.
Mm.
So, yeah, a couple of deputies told me not to grow attached to any of my horses, and I've done my very best, but I am a little attached to this guy, I must say.
I don't blame you. Hart's the one that swore me in.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we need to go to the medical office, don't
Yes.
we? I'm heading
This
to
can
the...
still get us there.
Okay.
Before I was senior of Ansburg, I was a Lemoyne deputy, so I know Saint Denis relatively well.
Yeah, I get
As
lost
best
from
as
time to
some-
time, but, you know.
I don't know it as best as someone like Sheriff Bolton, but I do know it relatively well.
Yeah, I've had Stone show me around. He seems to know, like, every nook and cranny. Stone has showed me around before. He seems to know every nook and cranny.
Yeah, he's been senior deputy of Saint Denis probably as long as I've been in the department.
Yeah, he was around a long time ago. One of the only deputies that remembers my cousin. I had a cousin out here who was quite the menace. His name was Rufus.
That didn't have to do with Frankie Bright and things like that, did it?
Not sure I know who that is. He was he was a member of the Dead End Kids, as they were known, and the Summers Gang and the Red Water Company. Those mean anything to you? Well, I suppose Dead End
Dead
Kids.
End Kids is likely Dead End Gang. Summers I've heard of, but that was before my time.
Right. Nasty piece of work, my cousin. Very, unfortunately, very mentally unwell from a young age. Alright, let's get this chap in here. There we go. Okay. Let's get him in here.
I'll get the door.
It's very awkward to carry him. He's in such an odd shape.
One of them should be able to take them about here and take the body off to the ward. And then they'll go from there. We'll want to send a telegram off to the medical tip line and then let them know we're here, what we found. And then go back to the office. Write up paperwork.
Alright.
Yep, there's one of the local nurses now. Just let her know what all we need done.
Yes, madam. There's just a corpse here that we're going to send in a tip to let you know all the information, but yeah, they'll need to see a mortician. Unknown. We don't really know anything about the chap. Yes. All right. Yep. Thank you very much. Deputy Lorde. Senior Deputy Mercer.
Hello.
All right. Thank you very much. Okay. Nasty bit of
I'm
business.
still getting used to being called a senior deputy despite being a senior deputy a month.
Right. I sort of feel like everyone's a senior deputy. I still feel like a cadet most of the time. So many people know everyone and everything going on. I feel like I barely recognize anyone.
Sometimes that's how I feel. There's been times I'm with 2 deputies that I know, and everyone else I'm like, who are you again?
Right.
Who
Well,
are
there's a
you?
huge influx of new deputies over the last few months,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Takes some getting used to folks sometimes.
Yeah. I think that's really the last thing I need to sort of gather as a deputy is just recognizing everyone, friend and foe, you know?
Mm-hmm. It takes time.
Yeah.
I'll get those telegrams sent.
Time to psychically calm a horse. I am Professor X. Remain calm, horse. Can't do it. Will not be psychically calmed. He will not be psychically calmed. He's gonna kill her. Good fucking god. She's right, it's insane.
Gulliver.
Hey, you Adam. It is you, right? It is. Yeah, there's a little event going on at your boat right now. Figured I'd let you boys know.
Right now, I thought that was happening that far, you know?
Like I said, I went over there and talked to them. They're doing some kind of event over there. You
Yeah,
tried to
we're
talk to
aware.
Carlo.
I believe Mr. Barletti is currently out of the crossing. He should be back around on Sunday if you still want to talk to him, but we're well aware.
Yeah, all right. Yeah.
Yeah, but we appreciate you know, letting us know.
Yeah, just figured I'd bring it up.
Yeah,
Well, anyway,
we never kind of reached out to him. They never reached out to us in the first place, so it's just kind of happened.
yeah, I don't think they intend to cause any harm. They just needed a place. They seem nice enough, though.
Yeah.
I
No,
mean,
well,
they draw pictures for a living, or at least the one, because they can't be very harmful.
right.
Well, either way, I'll leave you to it then.
You take care as well.
Uh-huh.
All right. We can go ahead, go to the office, and start writing up the paperwork on this.
Alright. You weren't wrong about the horse.
No, I wasn't. I'm trying to write up a tip, and here he comes breathing down my neck.
Yeah, I was about to sort of grab his reins. Hesitantly.
Yeah, I would be very careful about that. His legs are the size of your head, and I don't imagine being kicked by him would feel too good.
Yeah,
Lucky you're
rather
not wearing a hat. If you walk by him, he's gonna try to bite it off your head.
Blimey. Yeah, my hat got shot off the other night. I haven't been to Blackwater to visit with the tailor that makes the one I like.
We can potentially make that part of our travels today.
Yeah, I just figured I'd sort of, if I ended up out that way, I'd put an order in with him. No major
Fair
rush,
enough.
but I also don't really fancy getting sunstroke, you know. Interesting that she always parks out back. Parks, you know what I mean? Is a car. He's in a car. Interesting that you always reverse 3-point turn. Why can't I lock this fucking door today, dude? Let's see if anything's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna start up on this paperwork.
Alright. Is it Hold'em gang or Fold'em gang? I'll see if I can dig anything up on the gang name.
Alright.
Cut from boys.
There's another Lucien in the crossing.
Oh, is there? I've only met a Lucifer.
Hmm.
Although she sort of stole my name. I used to work on a dock and everyone there called me Lucy.
Hmm.
But now I don't really fancy being called Lucy just in case they think I'm a pirate. The other Lucian's not a bloody criminal, is he?
I do not know. I haven't looked.
It was Hold'em Gang, right? Or Fold'em Gang?
Yes. Fold'em Gang, I think. Or maybe Hold'em Gang. Hold on. Fold'em.
It'd be difficult to find. And bring up every report with the word fold in it. There's no gang dossier or anything.
Hmm.
Nothing. Nothing at all. Wouldn't even know where to begin.
Okay.
Who's this other Lucien? Lucien Nyoka. My elder. Not a criminal. Been around for ages.
Okay. Got that written up.
Use brings about rust. Wear, tear, and rust. What does he say? Is that the quote? Jesus. Wish my brain would work. Imagine that. Imagine having a functioning brain. Oh, the joys. Oh, I didn't know how good I had it when I was younger and everything just fucking worked. What an asshole I was. Hi. I did a bad thing at Emerald and I need help. That's bait. En route to St. D for autopsy request. What was the autopsy request? We've received a tip on a line about some folks at Fort Waters looking sick. Myself and Deputy Lorde took a trip in, and inside we found a corpse of an individual with blood around their mouth and near them an empty bottle of moonshine. While it may appear this individual drank themselves to death, we have brought them to St. Denis medical office in hopes of an autopsy. We'll keep an eye on the situation ourselves and fill you in as needed. Medical line looks crazy, look at it. Triage training, wolf blood samples, gunshot wounds. The rangers get just endless. Oh, loads of shit going on. Sweet Dovey. Who's on duty now? Oh, a few more people are on now.
Gonna take a minute.
Right. Sand. Hank Hansen leaves a message at Rhodes Sheriff's Office. A note was found pinned on the front door of the Rhodes Sheriff's Office. It seems this message was directed to Sand. Dear Mr. I'm too good to write my friends. This will be the last message that I ever write your ass. It's been a week. I don't deserve it. I know you got my last letter, alright? The telegram numbers on them perfect. So this is my letter I'm sending you. I hope you read it. I'm in Rhodes right now doing my shift at the store. You got my kid's gun and I never wanted it more. Dear Sand, I just drank 5 coffees. Dare me to fly? Fucking write me back. Jesus Christ. He could make money doing music, that Hank Hansen. He should do some sort of music. Has this been updated? No. Lorde believes then this was a gift for us after helping her. No, Lorde suspects it was a gift, Glass. Don't say I fucking believe it's a gift. She's gonna kill me. She's gonna pull out a fucking garrote. She's gonna kill me. Most suspicious. creeping up behind people, man. Should I go in there and edit it? I should let you know actually. Oldham gang.
You said we don't have a dossier on this Foldham gang?
Not that I could find. I don't know if there is something somewhere else I'm not seeing.
Hmm. I'm checking.
It's quite the awkward word to look for, you know, Foldham.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. I am going to create a dossier for them.
Oh, rabies in Big Valley. Central rabies infestation within the wolf population in Big Valley confirmed by rangers and medics. 2 out of 3 blood samples turned positive for rabies in wolves. Okay. If I get attacked by a wolf, remind me to roll a dice to see if I get fucking rabies or not. Rabies is a very deadly condition if contracted, with symptoms being weakness, fever, headaches, violent tendencies, muscles locking up and vomiting. If not treated properly, it can escalate to further fatal situation. I thought rabies was incurable, or is it after a certain amount of time? Terrifying. As per the rangers, I request the deputies who frequently travel through Big Valley. If you encounter a wolf pack, please burn the corpses of said wolves. Last thing you need is a bear coming by and eating the carcass, having a rabid, bloodthirsty grizzly bear. If you happen to be bitten by any wolves you may suspect to have rabies, please seek medical attention ASAP. Do not wait, your life may depend on it. Jesus. Nardi, approached by 2 senior rangers, informed me that while they were up north a while ago, redacted by Senior Deputy Windward, gave a vague but clear warning not to travel to the frontier without a large group of there's dangerous folk hiding out there. Sweeney, I'm missing a weapon. Olia.
Alright, they have a dossier now, but we don't know very much about them.
Right. Well, we know they're moonshiners at least. Minimum.
Mm-hmm.
If not something far more nefarious like bloody poisoners.
We'll have to see.
I started watching Iron Man 2. I did some editing work for Table's
Want to
story.
make our way to Rhodes?
Yeah. Anything happening or just want to head out?
Just want to see who's there. There was something about Calaga, so we might want to swing by there. See if we bump into the sheriff.
Alright. Yeah, I put on Iron Man 2. Which I recall not enjoying at all. The third is funny because I didn't like the first Avenger, Captain Marvel, or Iron Man 2. And then on second viewing, I liked them a lot more. But Iron Man 2, I watched like the first hour of it. I was doing some did some editing for Table Stories. We got a show on this coming Friday that I highly recommend you watch. It's sort of a chill show, but it's also something else. And Iron Man 2 is so dark and contrasty, but not in like a cool,
Yeah,
we're
there was
seeing the dark
something
side
about
of
a
things
group
way.
of
It's just
6 on a
horribly
wagon
lit.
moving product to Caliga. So when Sheriff Sand, Senior Deputy Parker, and Deputy Williams are responding.
Alright. Well, I suppose we can take the shortcut.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's the bloody Foldham gang.
It could be.
I meant to is kind of bad good.
I don't have us marked responding, as of by the way.
Alright.
As we're just in the area, we're gonna go see what we see. Maybe our deputies will still be there. If not, they're likely in Rhodes.
Yeah. I shall just follow you around like a lost puppy, regardless.
You're not a lost puppy.
I quite like being a lost puppy, to be honest. A little easier,
So-
you know.
So you prefer to follow and not to lead?
I suppose so, yes.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I mean, you know, should a situation arise in which I'm sort of needing to take control, then I can. But I quite like my position right now.
Hmm.
You know, I get to sort of follow seniors and observe and learn, and until I feel like I'm comfortable, I don't really feel like I need to
Fair enough.
desperately need to climb the ranks and, you know, get above my station or anything like that.
Do you think maybe one day you might be interested in senior? Or, if not senior deputy, perhaps being field training certified?
I suppose I'll sort of cross that bridge if and when I get to it. It's not really, I don't know, I haven't really put much thought towards it, you know. I'm quite content as I am. I don't really want to spoil it for now, you know.
That's fair.
It's nice to
I
feel
was-
like, you know, I'm content and I sort of have a purpose and a position. I've sort of felt a little lost for a few years, so this is nice to revel in for a little bit.
That's fair. Now you have a purpose that's easy to maneuver.
Right.
I would imagine our deputies would have come in this way, so... But I don't...
Not really seeing anyone down there. Let's give it a little
Yeah, I'm
peep.
coming to a stop. I don't see horses, I don't see wagons, I hardly see any of the guards. I know there's some about because I saw them in the fields, but I don't think there's anything currently happening at Caliga.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Which is why I did not mark us responding. But that's fair enough. I do not believe in putting pressure on anybody to put them into a situation they don't want to be in. If you are more than content to follow, then that's perfectly fine. We
Right.
need followers just as much as we need leaders.
Yeah, yeah, I'm quite happy, you know. I suppose there's going to be times when I feel like, you know, perhaps I get involved more, or perhaps I have some good insights, and I suppose again I'll just sort of deal with it as and when.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's been plenty of situations where I'm the only deputy and there's lots of people around who need assistance, and I'm quite happy taking charge in those situations, but also quite happy
There
sort of
will
following
always be situations like that.
Right.
Hattie?
evening.
Form version of the scenario one, and I've done the shooting training, but it doesn't seem that complicated.
Bugger it. I knew it. Bloody knew it.
Well, congrats on becoming an FTO.
Hooray! My second certification. I did
What
it.
is happening here?
Howdy, everybody.
Hello. You guessed correctly, yes. How you going, Nessa?
Doing alright. Anybody who went to Calaga, I take it they didn't see anything?
We did see a group of riders leaving roads. I'm wanting to do a patrol around Calaga and to go on the outskirts of Saint Denis, not entering the
Okay.
city.
Myself and Lorde took a look at Calaga. We didn't see anything. We came from Saint Denis.
All right. How is the town looking? Any signs of the dust picking up, or are we okay?
As far as I know, no. But we were in the office mostly. We had paperwork to deal with after going off to Fort Wallace and finding moonshine and a dead body.
Lovely. There is maybe two potential threats of the ball that is going on right now. I know that we have us and a few other off-duty deputies there, but again, they are off-duty.
I completely understand.
So
I'm gonna
while
go
things
fetch
are
a
calm,
stew while things are calm. Does anybody need anything?
I'm alright, thank you.
Quite alright, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
fine, thank you.
Okay. Also gonna fill my canteen.
Oh, that I do need
I
to
do
do
want
as
to get
well.
a patrol going, not stick around in the office.
Yeah, I'm with you. Love to do that.
I don't mind joining that. Just need to get food.
Yeah, I can
Sure.
join if we want to do a big patrol. Group of, what would that be, 6?
Nothing
How
wrong
about-
with that.
How about a medium patrol? We're not that many deputies on duty, right? Medium patrol. We're patrolling with people that can see ghosts.
Not a low, not a high, just a medium patrol.
Yeah.
I tell you what, you 5 go, and I'll make up sort of a group worth 5 by myself and hold down the entire west.
You absolutely do, Lord, but also...
No, I really
That
don't.
seems very dangerous.
It absolutely
yeah,
would be.
especially with what's going on right now.
Be a horrific idea. Please don't do
I
that.
mean, look, it's just a suggestion. I'm looking at the roster right now, and if we do a patrol of 6, that leaves 3 people in the department left who are not in that patrol.
Yeah. We could split 3 and 3.
Something like that is, that would be my suggestion at least.
Well, what we could do is we could just do the bigger patrol. Just in case we do run into DEG, another larger group, we're there together. We won't stay far away from a tip line.
No, that's fair. Well, I'll follow your lead, Parker.
Is everyone on criminals? They're not. There's
Let's
that
just
ball
get
going
mounted
on.
up.
A lot
Can't
of
be
people
calling
are
you
at the ball.
Parker. Gotta be calling you Sparker.
Let's get mounted up. We'll wait for Mercer.
Sounds good.
We'll do a Lemoyne patrol, then come back, check telegrams and tip line. If we don't hear back from Devi once we're back, we'll send in a FTO for her.
Sounds
You mean
I'm sorry.
FTO?
Are we doing big patrol
FAO.
or medium patrol? Or split? We are doing big patrol. All right.
Mm-hmm.
We need a better name for it.
Buddy, what? It's us, the large patrol. The humongous patrol.
That's good. Justice patrol.
The Gigantosaurus.
Okay, I'm going to go
Gigantosaurus.
change out my horse real quick.
The Doom patrol.
Sheriff,
I
are
think-
you sticking in the office or are you gonna come along?
No, I'll come along. I want to try and find Dovey, though. The only thing I'd say is that we're having no tips come in saying somebody's hurt, so... Eventually she either slipped in somewhere, nobody's gonna see her. Oh, she's been taken.
It's like all the episodes of Doom Patrol. If you look at the titles of the episodes of Doom Patrol, they're all called like something Patrol.
If she followed that tip from earlier, she'll be somewhere out west here. Well, not that far west, but west from here.
Yeah, most likely somewhere south of Valentine, probably in between here and Blackwater.
Gonna fetch some more ammo just in case I need it.
How you going, Lord?
Yes, I'm doing all right. You know, been a few busy nights, but
Always love
nothing.
your very fashionable outfit. Well,
Thank
come
you
on,
very
horse,
much.
back up.
I'd say
Why
you're
isn't-
dressed much better than me. You've got all sorts of splashes of colour, and you know you're on trend.
You,
I
I'm on
just-
trend.
nice.
I don't know about that, but I will say you're
Bloody
very
nice bowler.
recognisable. You know.
Oh, thank you very much.
Gulliver,
you.
stop headbutting other horses.
Martha,
No,
by
no, it's
chance,
okay.
did
Sourdough
you
deserves
go
a good
and look
headbutt.
in depth at Calico, or did you just scope it?
We
We
scoped it.
just kind of took a look. Yeah.
Sure.
No,
Okay.
we didn't go in.
William, do you need a moment? Let's go check out Calico. Let's be respectful of their plans. Want to make sure that no one was tampering with anything. From there,
Sounds
we'll
good.
check out the outskirts of the city. Make sure we don't hear any
Go ahead,
gunshots
Lord.
or any people running away from the boat.
Okay.
All right.
You as well? How you doing?
Are we suspecting foul play, that she's gone missing, or she just hasn't checked in for a while?
I wouldn't be too concerned. She could just be scouting and taking some time. If we don't see anything on the tip line, once we get back, let's get an
Then we
FAO
can be
out
rude.
there.
Yeah.
Right.
We'll get an
Slow
FAI
down.
when we come back if she
Sounds
hasn't.
good to me.
What, slowing
Can't
down.
blame you.
Oh, okay, slow down.
Yeah. Apologies, Williams.
That's all right.
We can't steer the boat.
Too bad we don't have Kiwi here. The bell.
What about Kevy?
Kiwi's got a. Just. I think Parker will understand.
I did.
Yeah.
That's how she called out the Grays. Alright, let's just check over here at the stables.
Oh yeah, I've got a book on all of the recipes.
Lord and Keppel, do you
Sound good?
mind
I'll,
checking out the barn,
give you
please?
some.
Right.
Yes. Man.
Sounds good to me. Sadie, I saw the group here at Calico. Just 5 riders. with a wagon.
Right. Science Crossing
Fella
Sheriff's
certain
Department?
it was remnants or new folk
Anyone
or
inside of the
lowboys,
barn?
I'll be honest.
No? We're gonna come in with our guns drawn. If you got yours out, you'll be seen as a threat. Deal with
Came through
accordingly.
roads.
Come in.
After they left here.
Anybody upstairs?
Anyone here? Yeah.
Clear on the bottom.
Yeah. Clear up top as well.
All right.
Nothing at all. No sign of any activity.
I'm fairly certain I recognize 2 of them, yeah. They're also all wearing sombreros.
No one in there.
As it's a new group, I'm fairly certain, given the voices I heard when I was waiting in the bush watching them. But I couldn't be too sure. I didn't want to move too much.
There was something
Alright.
about the Lobos coming back.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard the whispers too. Let's
The
continue on.
compañeros wear sombreros as well.
They do.
It could have been the compañeros,
They
actually.
do, but they tend to
As
not
long as
be
I'm fairly
awake
certain,
until
I'm convinced
maybe
that
4
I
or
saw
5
the
hours.
Lobos.
Mm.
It's Mexican gang season in the crossing.
So it would seem.
Let's watch out for ranch hands.
Mm.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, when we went to the fort, one of the crates we found was labeled with it. We left that there so we don't wind up having this group decide, well, someone's looking after us or someone stole from us. Let's
Going
get
right?
pissed off and go
Going
try
right?
and get revenge.
That fort will get neglected. It's an easy place to disappear, trading in and out
Oh,
of those places.
absolutely.
Take over
But
the
we
supply.
found a dead body
We're gonna go
next
left.
to the cells
Keep
in
it
the
left.
office
Left.
there with blood out the mouth. Nearby, an empty bottle of moonshine.
Christ.
Either it's a bad supply or someone got poisoned.
Go single file here.
Single file. I was
Alright.
going to try to go behind you.
So good to see you, Keppel and Williams.
Good
Yeah,
to see
likewise.
you too, Mirza. Did you do something to your hair?
Multiple some things.
I feel like it was a different color.
You'd probably be correct.
It's good though.
This is the color it should have always been.
Careful of the murder logs.
Flowing it up here.
Blowing it
Line
up.
up.
A few days ago, we had reports of a weird voodoo woman at this cabin. And I have 2 other deputies with me.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Of course.
Thank you.
I don't know why she stopped. Yeah, so that, like everyone is at this ball. I think there's a lot of people in Saint Denis at the moment.
Yeah, fair.
It was an overly simplistic way to say I don't think it was a great movie. I still remember and like certain parts of it. Oh yeah, I didn't read this message earlier on. Yeah, I find that with a lot of those Marvel movies though. Whether they're good or bad, I remember them really well for some reason. I don't know what that means. Memorable for some reason.
Okay, I thought I saw.
There's an element to them that does sit in my mind. Oh, there's bloody someone in there. What are the odds of that?
We were just doing a bit of a wellness check. What's your name there?
But yeah, I remember lots of stuff from Iron Man too. I mean, I've been quoting it for years when I go, I want my board. My board. This is not my board. That's from that.
I see. Well, I mean, if you're making money in illegal ways, we are gonna have to stop.
But what I remembered about Iron Man 2 is the beginning half, the first hour. I watched today, I remember pretty well. The second half I remember being like trash. Not trash, but like the final fight was just like really...
That important.
It kind of goes, it just sort of fizzles out, the movie.
Bloody hell.
All right, enjoy.
That was an experience.
1, 2, 2, 1. We're gonna head towards Saint Denis.
Sounds good.
I'll bring up the rear. My horse is being
What's his name?
a bit of a mare.
Yeah, I marched him out as well, actually. What's this?
There was a man that was inside of the.
Howdy, fella.
Howdy,
sat
sir.
there and woke up as we were
Anonymous.
doing our wellness check. So
Sorry if we disturbed your slumber.
No, it's fine. I need to get up anyway.
Fair enough.
Right, have a nice day.
Sounds good.
Right,
Double
'cause
check
I'm not
corridor,
taking
check
Beckett.
telegram for Davy.
That's the fucker.
Wade Beckett, okay. It seems I was close. He rides with Moxley, doesn't he?
My horse is being.
I believe so.
Really
They all
annoying.
came in and puffed up.
Hmm.
Has Moxley received his gun yet? He came in, pulled me out at gunpoint and kept quoting your name, Sand.
No, he's not at his
No,
gun.
I can't get over the matching
Good.
trousers.
He came into Annesburg. I'm not. When did he do this to you?
It's
A few days ago,
yeah, exactly.
there were 6
That
of them. No,
was-
5 of them. All
Was
guns
that
on me in
last
Valentine.
weekend, Lord?
Might have
Oh my
been.
god.
Yeah, he came into Annesburg about 2 days ago. Demanded his gun back in front of a few deputies. There was like 3 or 4 of us with these 6 guns, and I literally formed a line and marched him out of town. Time to fuck off.
Blimey, right.
It's I'm not giving his gun back unless he
God,
gives
can
me
you
a
imagine
reason.
if a squad full of
Waving a gun
bikers-
in deputies' faces and robbing banks and boasting about it. But I'm gonna drown that thing in the Flatiron.
Line it up.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah, nightmare. I don't know what is going on with my horse. My
These
apologies.
folks
I
here on the right.
have 0 control over him at the moment.
What?
Howdy, folks. How we doing? Hello? How's it going?
Fine.
Knox.
How about we do this later? We have business to attend to today.
You see, but you are currently wanted, so is the person behind you.
Well,
and
I'd
you're in
rather
town
you
living.
not do this with 6 people, because last time I ran into a few of you, you tried, and this fellow over here actually tried to kill us, when we didn't really bring too much violence towards y'all.
Which folks? There's
That
multiple.
Lorde fella about shot our heads off, and we were getting attacked by wolves, and we were getting shot at, so I prefer he not be there.
You don't get to make a claim when you do crime and you want it. Who comes and who don't?
Well, I appreciate there's only 2 of us here, so if you bring 6, that's, quite fucked.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Wonderful.
Indeed.
Well,
I mean, it is what
Gang to
happens
go
when you're
after?
wanted and you're in town.
We do have a potential missing deputy, though, so this one might get lucky to disappear into the sunset.
sure. I'm sure there's a lot more wanted people out in the city
I'm
than
watching
us.
you.
No, I watching you first.
Fuck.
I do know that there are a
touche.
few nefarious, much more
Wait,
nefarious
raccoon?
gangs out about than us right now.
Uh-huh. Oh, capybara.
Yeah, what are
Alright,
you doing
Knox.
running
If
over
I
those
do
people?
see you in town again, I'm coming after you.
No reason.
That's fine. Thank you for
Raccoon,
being
am I gonna have to
understanding.
use
I gotta
the
go.
Why don't you get out of town?
All right.
Fine,
Damn.
fine, we'll get out there.
She really took off.
Yeah, she just said, I gotta go and fucking speed up.
Bolted. Holy.
How wanted are they?
No idea what
the fuck is Raccoon doing?
that was all about.
Alright, let's go.
Apparently they took exception to our firefight at Coulter.
Right, but they started shooting at us.
They did.
Why was I singled out?
I don't know. When they were fending off the wolves, were you shooting at them or the wolves?
I don't think I was even shooting during the wolf situation part.
Hmm.
Oh, blimey.
Oh.
You alright, sir?
Scared the shit out of me.
Yeah.
That was the man that was moaning in Valentine.
Do you need some assistance?
Oh. Oh.
Did I take
That's
a
all
knock
you,
to the
Lord.
head
That's all you.
or something? Do you want me to continue to...
I mean, he seems okay. He doesn't look like he, I don't know, maybe he's drunk. Can't walk in a straight
He
line.
woke up in the Rhodes office acting like that, so...
Alright. Okay. It seems more like he needs a medic, perhaps. Maybe he's just
He
drunk.
didn't really say anything about wanting help from a medic, just said he wasn't feeling the greatest, and that's that, really.
Alright. I thought maybe I'd taken a bloody knock to the head.
There's too many pockets.
And couldn't understand language anymore.
No, he just has a very thick accent and sounds drunk.
Darry's alright.
Good.
That's good.
She met the Wagon of Six in Limpany.
Who were they?
She didn't say in the tip, but she did say that they went to Blackwater next after that. That was 15 minutes ago.
Okay. She's good though, right?
Yeah, she's good.
Alright, Williams went to bed, but we did receive a telegram from Devi. She's in Valentine, and it looks like Noth and Jubilee are about wanted for questioning about 193. Looking at about 200 days.
Alright.
I do want to still go around the corridor before we check out, and who knows? We'll maybe see some other criminals.
Alright, form up on Sadie.
Okay. Oh my god, you know what we should do, Parker?
What's that?
We should do an outfit swap.
Yeah, maybe. Going right?
Going right.
Right. No, so did I do anything wrong up at Coulter?
Not that I saw. Other than what we already discussed, just keep your eyes on who you're shooting at so you're not friendly firing.
Right. And if the, criminals fire upon us, are we to not return fire?
You are to
What?
return fire.
Right, okay.
Why is that a question?
Don't take
I
into
was trying to
account
figure out what that-
when a criminal decides to do what they just did.
Right, I've encountered it a few times over the last few days, sort of criminals determining what the rules are of engagement.
They don't.
Right.
They
Lord.
absolutely do not. Once someone opens fire on you, you are clear to return fire. Just try to be using suppressive fire.
Yeah, I'm gonna make one thing clear. With any criminal in the crossing, you're going to get the conversation of, well, I do my job, you gotta do your job. They're gonna question you on the things that you know that you should do as a deputy, right?
Right.
Yesterday, a well-known, highly wanted criminal told me, well, it's not my fault that you ran into me at the telegram office. Maybe you shouldn't chase me, because how would I try to message my friends? I had a conversation with someone about the fact that they were wanted and why I shouldn't arrest them because they were at a public place.
Right. I don't understand why so many of them feel like, they're the ones that are making the rules here, since we're literally enforcing the rules. Like, that is quite literally our job, is it not?
Exactly. There are going to be people that you run into that will make absolutely no sense whatsoever, but that is the life that they choose. They know the consequences, and we can't ever question our badge what we do in the department, none of that. Because realistically, life's too short and they're too stupid to ever realize that what we're doing is trying to make the crossing a safer place.
Right, yes. Okay, understood. Thank you.
And they know the consequences of their actions, they just don't care.
Indeed,
They try to manipulate you. They try to, if you have a good heart, they're gonna pull on your heart as much as they can. Give an inch, they'll take a mile.
Right. Yes, I find myself a little fatigued with it of late.
The moment someone goes and breaks one of our laws is the moment they lose the right to tread freely in any town with a sheriff's office.
Right.
Unless they're there to turn themselves in.
All right, folks. I don't know if they moved the ball from the Corgan to another location, but let's just do a quick loop around the city, and we'll head back out toward Rhodes.
Okay.
Loop around the city, then back to Rhodes.
Sheriff, do you want to go up to Annisburg? Have you gone up to your town today?
I mean, I know exactly what it was. Butthurt player, you know what I mean? But from an in-character perspective, I have no idea what Lucien's thinking.
The way I see it, Lord, you've ridden with me now a few times. Nobody tells me what the fuck to do.
Right.
I'm here to uphold the law. And that's the way it works. Somebody shoots at me, I expect everybody to shoot back. You do what's necessary to stay on your feet. I'm not saying you gotta try and kill folk. I'm not saying you gotta go and land headshots and whatnot and put people down and make orphans and widows.
Right. Yes,
But by all
I don't
means,
think
you
I'm quite
stand
skilled
up
enough
and-
either.
Left.
Even if I were to, claim such a thing, I don't know if I'm the best shooter in the crossing, you know?
Justification of an outlaw is bullshit. It's for them believing themselves and why they can do it. And respectfully, fuck them.
Right. Yes, sir.
Going right?
Heard right.
Left.
Left.
Heard left.
And right out of the city.
Right.
Alright, after this food barn, we're gonna be picking it up.
After this barn, we're picking it up.
Picking up?
Picking it up.
Picking it up. Sorry to just cough into your ear. I can't mute my mic and the in-game mic at the same time. That well. While riding a horse. Also, the horse is doing some weird shit, by the way. I can't seem to control its speed. I don't know if I need to relog or go and switch him out or something.
Three riders ahead.
Riders?
Three. Howdy. Hello.
Hello.
Bonnie
That's
Jenkins.
law, they said.
I also heard one of them say, well, we're not wanted.
It's
But yes,
Pavel
that is the
and
Jenkins.
Connie and Jenkins.
Alright, well, good to know. Hello, hello?
Hello, hello.
Let's keep moving.
It just makes me giggle a bit when someone goes, "That's law," as you ride past them.
Gee Williker, what made you think that?
Quite revealing, isn't it?
Is it the way we're riding in fantastic formation? Our suave
Perhaps
looks.
the shiny pin on our chest.
Oh yeah, it could be that.
Going right.
Right.
We'll keep an eye out. They're most likely going to be up to antics later.
Now we know how they're dressed.
The punk
When we
one
get to
stood out to me.
town,
Whoa.
Okay. Shots and Van Horn.
Shots and Van Horn.
Bet someone pissed off the locals.
That's my guess with that amount of gunfire.
Yeah, picking it up.
Picking it up.
Slow it down for sand.
Yeah.
Everybody okay?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Wonder if they're gonna take a trip to Ansburg to resupply once that's over.
Potentially. But we do know one thing, is that there are folks in Van Horn.
Yeah. Very loud folks, that's for sure.
Indeed. When we get to Van Horn, Annesburg, can someone send in a tip? I am gonna go to the medical office to make sure nothing is missing. And then I'm going to need a deputy to please check the tip line.
I will send in a tip.
Thank you.
I was going in the office anyway, I can check the tip line.
I'll position myself outside in case we do see a group ride in.
Thank you.
Looks like we've got a wagon and a horse in town.
This fucking mortar and pestle I've still got.
Sicarios. Anybody know who that is? What it means?
Afraid not.
You talking about old rope?
Old rope?
Afraid not. I thought it was funny.
Sorry, that's gone right over my head. Apologies.
Never mind.
Checking the paperwork, there's something about a Mari and a Lito that live in Ansburg, and their prints were found on something like that, maybe?
Okay.
Ah.
See if we could find where they live and knock the door.
I can get a report written up about that real quick if you like.
Just chalk it down. We can do it in a bit.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't nothing too pressing with a handprint on the office. Unless it means they're marking something. Fuck knows.
That
What's
that
going on?
handprint has been showing up on different officers in the last few days. Saw one on Rhodes a while ago as well.
Just so you know, I walked into the medical office and found Jubilee and Knox both unconscious in the medical office.
Okay.
They then woke up and left town.
Seems like we're going to bump into them for the third time.
Mm-hmm.
All right, where are we going next? What's the plan?
Well, what you can do is we can go towards Valentine Way, maybe cut through Emerald, considering that if there are folks in Van Horn, they're most likely going to go to Emerald to check telegrams. Perhaps that's where we find Jubilee and Knox yet again.
Mm-hmm.
Not unlikely.
Anyone have any other plans besides that? You don't really have a stream of tips or anywhere else to go at the moment?
No, I think that's a good call. Good shout.
I'm still bewildered what happened the other day, Lucien, when we just stumbled upon what we found.
I know. What luck, really, I suppose. Seems weird to call it luck for such a horrible situation. That individual Magpie, the young lady, sort of dropped off a piece of silverware outside the sheriff's office yesterday.
Let's pick it up to a canter.
Pick it up to a canter.
Lord,
I wonder
would
if
you
it was
mind?
a gift.
Would you mind telling me what happened?
We encountered George Dune and Eddie, can't remember his name, in a cave while we were looking for the ghost of Roanoke.
Beaver Hollow, right?
Yes, the one, yeah, just to the west of us. And they sort of acted very shifty as soon as we came in, you know, predictably, criminally shifty. Pulled guns and such. Had a quick back and forth with them while they were acting odd. And then we sort of, Sheriff Sand decided to sort of push forward. They were like really adamant that we wouldn't go further into the cave. And when we did, as we progressed a little further around the corner, they had a young lady at bloody knife point with hands bound to a post. An individual known as Magpie. Real name Sarah Dune, but I believe that name was forced upon her by this chap. Essentially, they were sort of torturing her and frightening her. Their reasoning being that, you know, it toughens them up, and she needed to be toughened up like they did, of course. Load of poppycock, as usual, from very twisted individuals.
It's rocked, man.
Yes, it was quite the bizarre sort of find, considering we weren't really expecting to find anything.
Righto!
Stumble upon them, conducting this, you know, horrible act.
Indeed.
Yes, I mean, we managed to sort of apprehend them. They sort of made a terrible getaway, and both of them injured themselves in their escape. Made it much easier for us.
What?
Watch out here.
Okay.
Going off road.
Pleasant expedition.
Fucking leaves in my mouth.
You know, some people close their mouth while riding.
Yeah, I learned that the hard way.
Let's go single file here.
Single file?
Yeah, single file. After I swallowed a fucking fly going down to Armadillo, I've never ridden with a mouth open. That was the worst.
Yes, I had the same experience. I feel as though I almost choked to death on a bloody giant fly at one point.
Huh.
I didn't see that.
There was some blood, a little dried. Some hoof marks over there.
That's a pool of blood back there.
Oh, good eye.
How the fuck you seen this in the dock?
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
see a thing.
I didn't see it.
just heard a
until my
mush
horse's
sound.
Hoof squished through it. Then took a double look. How's that at?
I just don't tend to think much of blood in the woods, generally.
Yeah, it's most
You
likely just a
don't,
hunch.
but-
Let's just continue on. Hello, sir. Thank you for waving. Fantastic.
For a polite man.
122.
1 to 2.
Probably a cougar murdering a fucking squirrel or something.
Probably that, exactly.
That's a lot of blood for just a tiny little squirrel.
Cougar murdering a very large squirrel.
What if he prefers just be chunky? Straight on?
Right on. I don't mean a fat squirrel, I just mean like, you know, an oversized one in terms of every facet.
Right.
A rodent of unusual size.
Wow.
Let's sew up on this hill.
Slowing up on this hill.
Going up.
Got a wagon.
Local, I think.
Yeah,
Someone-
that's a traveler on a stagecoach.
Someone stopping up at Telegrams.
Yeah, one chap down there.
No one that I can recognize.
No.
Alright, onward to Valentine.
Rider to our
What is
left.
coming?
Split up.
Right.
Alright, let's just check out this wheat field.
Checking
After that,
out the
we'll
wheat field.
Pick it up to Valentine.
And then we'll pick it up to Valentine.
I have a feeling now that every time Sand, you mentioned that we're gonna see him for the third time, I have a feeling that we're into the way. Alright, no one's there. Let's pick it up to Valentine.
Picking
Pick
it
it
up.
up.
I've got that twist in my stomach end again today.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Things just seem quiet, but I just feel like something's looming.
Too quiet, yeah.
You know, for some reason I don't like when you get the feelings, Mitch.
Well, we've also seen quite a lot of sort of nefarious individuals around, but then
Let's go around the barricade.
going around the barricade.
Around the barricade. I'm feeling very much the same way, like, my body's telling me there's something going on, but apparently there
Rider
isn't.
up ahead, coming our way.
Right
I mean, you've got Knox.
on the right.
Rider on the right.
To believe.
Going fast down to the oil fields.
And you got the Jenkins. Let's slow it down.
Slow down.
One of ours falling behind.
One is falling behind.
So I was getting a look at that rider.
Just took a look at him. Not anybody I recognize.
Ah, there it is, the most beautiful town on the crossing.
Okay, and with that statement, Keppel, you will be sending in our check-in.
Yes, sir. Or ma'am, or whichever you prefer, I forgot.
You're fine.
Yes, Barker.
Perfect.
I'm going to pop along to the stable real quick. I think my horse is acting up. I give him a rest.
I'll
Switch him
accompany
out.
you. If I could have the rest of the deputies just go to the office, check the tip line. Thank you.
I suspect he's tired. Give him a rest.
As well as they also need off-duty days.
Right.
Which I definitely do. Definitely.
Yeah. I think I've got the big horse here. I'll bring him out. Since something
Alrighty.
is almost certainly a brewing. Let's bring out big boy. I need a big boy. I need a big boy for what's to come. You a big boy. You a big boy there, Cole. My name is Morgan Freeman, and you a big boy there, Cole. I'm gonna need a big boy for what's to come. It's close, man. I think, you know what I think's wrong with my Morgan Freeman? I can't do the accent, the American accent that lies underneath it, because he's an odd one, hasn't he?
All right.
Yes, thank you. That was Schaefer coming out of there.
Hey, sorry. For a second, I thought I saw the door opened.
Oh, blimey.
Mm-hmm.
That'd have been something, wouldn't it?
Yes, you can kind of say I'm feeling that same feeling.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Reeks of banana. I know who put that there. Fist of the Walrus. Tell me I'm wrong. Come on. Try and tell me I'm wrong. Someone tell me that Fist of the Walrus didn't put reeks of banana in a trash can. Slash me is brain dead.
And for the crack of dawn.
Always. Raring to go.
Lady.
I believe it. I believe it. Well, it's good to see you since I can't
she's
come
not
see you
wanted.
at Edinburgh ever.
All right, okay.
Bonnie Jenkins.
When I tell people my horse is an asshole, I do mean it, couple.
Yeah,
Nobody's
uh-huh.
telling shit where I can and can't go.
Well, has your horse ever...
That was my horse that kicked you.
Yeah, I know, but has your horse ever done a, you know, breaking and entering?
No, but he's tried to kill me and various other senior deputies.
Fair enough. I guess, well,
I would
both
consider
our
that
horses...
worse.
Both our horses can get first place in the asshole horse Olympics.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure Gulliver will do whatever he can to make
Is Sadie being trained to be an undersheriff
Oh,
right
no.
now?
Oh, bloody hell.
Is that why she's sort of
Better hope they
leading
don't
this whole thing?
conspire to do worse.
Oh no, he hates competition.
Okay. Yeah, he's not gonna say much. Okay, it's good to know. Well, thank you for doing your duty. Trying. All right, I'll watch where you go. Always time. Later. Hey, Vargas. What?
Connie! The citrus woman is back. She's trying to kill you.
The citrus woman is back. Deputies,
Yeah,
I have to
yeah,
go
yeah.
commit a murder before I get
Everyone
murdered.
can murder.
She's back
Excuse
over
me.
there.
Apparently, yeah. I didn't
There
realize
she
the
is.
whole
Get away from her,
department was
Connie.
already
Don't,
here.
don't
Oh my
hurt.
god, I'm getting
Assassin.
away. I'm
Assassin.
getting. I'm not,
Not even on duty.
Lucien,
I'm
my
not doing this
favorite.
again.
Oh, you're not gonna arrest her? She's trying to kill my cousin.
Oh, she seems
Oh,
really
what are you talking about?
It kind of looks like it. Connie.
Safe.
Bonnie.
What?
What are you doing?
Hey! Get out of here, you fucking murderer!
Listen, I've already called Bonnie off once. I can't do it again. You need to leave.
Who are you talking about?
That woman, she tried to kill my cousin with an orange like 3 months ago.
I believe it was a lemon.
Impressive.
You know, basically the same thing, no? Orange and a lemon.
Yeah, it's basically the same thing.
Okay, anyway, deputies, can we steal a moment of your time?
You can before that wagon kills you both.
No. Bonnie has a gun that was supposed to be returned to her and she never got it.
Yeah, I
Can we have
believe
it
you
back,
were there,
please?
actually. You were there. Where's my gun?
Please?
Hi.
What gun are you talking about?
My golden cattleman revolver.
I just wanted to ask
Or
if you
golden
had seen
cattleman
Clara.
Yes, they said I would get it back.
Okay, perfectly alright. Thank you.
$5,000, please.
What the fuck?
$5,000, but we just paid $1,000 for dynamite.
Connie.
Dynamite?
No. Don't worry. It wasn't dynamite. It was something else, something long and hard. Just the same either way. Maybe explosive, depending on how it's handled and all that. Yeah. So not dynamite. I promise you. Not dynamite, Connie.
Well, if it's
Let me
not,
have
what
a
did we
look for
pay
your revolver.
$1,000 for?
We paid $1,000 for something that's nice. Don't worry about it, Connie.
I was gonna come up and say hi to y'all deputies, but it seems like y'all will have a handful in 5 minutes.
Oh no, we're just gonna get our gun and then we're gonna go. That's all.
Yeah, we're not robbing. We're not robbing a bank, Martin. Don't worry, we can still be friends until it happens again. Anyway.
All right,
Also,
let's get moving. I got a lot
would
of
you guys be
deputies
able
in
to tell
town.
me if someone
Yeah, I was gonna
died?
say.
Oh yeah, did her boyfriend Fry die?
He's not my boyfriend.
It's her boyfriend.
But
Evelyn.
I just need to know if he's dead or not. Why are you eyeballing us like that?
We're not wanted. Just
My,
make clear.
my
normally up
eyeballs
to
are well
something.
off you, don't worry.
They all leaving. Where's my gun? I want my gun back. Where's my gun?
Fuck this. I love how all the deputies just went. Fuck this. I like Bonnie and Connie though.
Oh yeah. He also took my moonshine for ransom.
That's right. Damn right I did, and I'll do it again. Bonnie.
I'll put you up next time we do it again.
Wow.
Exactly.
You know what? Yeah, you definitely spent too long in the outhouse.
What the fuck? I showered. Technically, it was in St. Denis County, you know. I mean, no, it's Van Horn. Yep, it's Van Horn. Yep, it's definitely Van Horn. Yeah, we're definitely not riots.
Say
we don't
no
have
to
do I-
oranges.
Fuck you, you murderer!
She said say no to oranges, you fucking idiot.
Oh.
Someone just dragged something in on. No, that was not a. That was a deer. Okay, yep. I thought that might
In
have been
fact,
a
if I
person.
remember correctly, when you got left behind, I came on back and you two disappeared. Gone.
Yep. Yeah, we did
You
come
did
back.
come back, I remember, and you told me you felt bad. Hmm. What are your plans for the night with your not dynamite?
Don't worry about it.
That smell. It smells beautiful. What? What the fuck do you... What dead body?
She wants to revive Abner from his grave.
Yeah.
So we have intentions to possibly go get his decaying corpse and... Well, what'd you say? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. All in good intent. Because we do miss Abner. He was really nice. I do miss him a little bit. You know, her horse is named Abner, too. You know, and...
No one misses him more than me.
Stay back. I'll protect you.
I'm Ruben. Bye.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's get moving, deputies. I think these two aren't going to cause any trouble today now. Right? No trouble today?
No. You see, I got a date with that man over there, so I'm gonna be busy with that. I don't know what Connie's gonna do.
Well,
If he's dead, you can move on, can't you?
Damn, no, it's cold.
Which one are you going for a date with? The one in the green or the black?
No, I want to go back to this. Who hurt you?
Who hurt me?
Why would you make such a cold comment?
Everybody hurts me. Shit happens.
It's a very negative attitude to have.
Here, do you have someone you love?
I do.
Yeah, what happens if they died?
You didn't want to see that side of me. I'm even worse than now. Stay out of trouble. I'm warning you.
No promises.
I see you got full experience, Mitch. Something going on that you know about?
No, just patrolling. Said he's taking the reins, so said he's just... That's it.
Where y'all think you're gonna end up? Because I want to talk to one of y'all just about questions and things.
I'm staying here in Valentine, so if you give me a second to get my bearings and talk to you, okay?
Sounds good to me, fella.
Fella.
You just got fellaed. Quite literally nothing's going on, but we have run into those two with another two, and as well as Knox and Jubilee.
They're both wanted. Me and Cameron had a little pursuit with them yesterday.
Yeah, well, they're up to something. We've seen them in Annesburg and again in St. Denis.
Got it. Well, if y'all see Jubilee again, give her me and Cameron's peace of mind, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Just be safe.
Alright, I'm gonna go speak to this fella then. Y'all be safe, okay?
All right.
I will do.
Howdy, y'all.
Afternoon.
Whose horse is that?
I don't know, but I think it wanted to come along.
All right, let's continue out western way. We'll go towards Strawberry, check in with Rangers, go to Blackwater, get in there, see if any of the newspaper folks are about.
Apologies, I thought Wiley was your sixth.
No, you tag on in. More the merrier.
Indeed. I will send in a tip,
LS,
but does
right.
anyone have any cases or any specific places on where they want to go?
I got nothing.
Yeah,
Just show
nothing here.
some presence in towns and nearby areas for now when it's quiet. Keep
Alright.
moving. Keep mobile.
Good to see you, Alice.
Yeah, good to see you too. Keeping all right?
For the most part.
It's good to hear.
Valentine is fucking filled with random horses that have been discarded. for some reason.
Alrighty, folks, we're gonna head towards Strawberry Way.
All right.
The chick painted sky. Go to Lymphony. Let's check rigs. Those sort of
All right.
places. I'll loop up the Strawberry. Show our faces out that way, make sure everything's all good. Go to Blackwater to do the same.
Sounds like a plan.
I think if we get some more up on the roster clocking in, we can then look at taking parties out west. But for now, let's hold it down out east.
Indeed.
I feel like something's looming. I've got that
Right
twist in my stomach, and it's
For the rider.
just
Front
always
left.
coming. Left.
Left.
It's always calm just before the rain and thunder start.
Indeed.
I sort of have a horrible feeling that everything's going to happen at once and we're going to be the only real party around.
Yeah, we'll manage it as best as we can.
I have faith. Looks like a strong group of deputies.
I've been in that situation a fair few times, Lord.
You gotta
And figure
save
out
one
how
life.
To, clone ourselves or something. Anyone know any voodoo?
Two of you, Lord, no way. It's not
Not my
happening.
culture.
Rider
Rider.
ahead.
Rider ahead.
I've been to places where some voodoo inclined individuals were, but it's nothing I ever learned. They make good food.
Voodoo food.
Wagon ahead.
Wagons coming up.
Wagon
Two
coming.
wagons.
2 wagons coming up.
2 wagons.
No, folks. It's from the market. We're all good.
Going right.
Yeah, Cajun food. That's that's some good stuff.
Spicy, but just right.
Which is
At
a
least
good
the ones
gumbo.
they make to be spicy. Gumbo is delicious.
Oh,
So is gator made up just right. Melts in
sure.
your mouth.
very happy to try that sometime.
Yes,
What on earth is gumbo? That sounds like
Gumbo's
a clown's
a
name.
wonderful Cajun dish.
Southern
Slowing
food in
up.
general. I
And watch
would-
for the rider.
Oh,
Right up.
watch for the ride. I could die for a good piece of cornbread and some barbecue.
Ain't worth dying over, Capel.
And you know what? It might just be.
Remember, you can only die for something once, so make sure it's well worth it.
So make sure it's cornbread.
2
Make
bits
sure-
of cornbread, right?
Gotta be really fucking good cornbread.
Right up.
Rider. Howdy.
Hello.
You want
Well,
let's
here's the thing,
actually
you
go
never know
left.
if the
We're gonna
cornbread you're
check
gonna
out
Go
have
left.
after that's gonna be better.
Well, I wouldn't know because I'd be dead. So.
Make
Exactly.
sure no one's getting
That's why
Yeah,
I'm
so
here
I'm
to
not
hide
gonna regret
it.
anything after that anyway. You know, it's fine.
Very disappointing if your last cornbread was the worst cornbread.
Yeah, I suppose. Well, you know, just you gotta have it with some barbecue though. Some really, really well smoked brisket.
Barbecued cornbread.
Go left here.
No, no, no.
Slow it up.
Slowing.
Blowing it up. Brisket, some burnt ends. Sausage. Oh.
Meanwhile, all I'm thinking of is ribs.
The ribs are all right, but you know, there's a bone in the way.
That's part of the
2 horses on the left
charm.
side.
To the southeast.
Yeah.
Too far to make out any detail on them.
Yep, going fast across the river.
Just wanted to make sure that the market was nice and safe.
Along the river. No one I recognise.
Can't say I recognize him.
Mm-mm.
Nope.
Let's go check on our rangers.
Oh, I gotta wake up. Come on, wake up.
Dangerous wish.
I feel like it's it's like a pressurized container, you know. You feel the pressure building right now. You just know that when it pops, it's gonna really pop.
Might as well make sure that's not happening now. So let's pick it up.
Picking it up.
Picking it
Going
up.
off-road.
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 Left.
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 Slowing down.
Slowing.
Apologies.
Don't fit me no more than one I had.
Right up.
Took myself to the tailor and I picked up a few new things. Got a new jacket too.
Fair enough. I got this outfit together because I think it suits Ansberg a little more than my usual attire.
Yeah, I'm not really one for waistcoats, I'll be honest. This thing's a little uncomfortable for me.
I'll swing by the office, check the tip line.
I'll come with you. I'm a little freaked out by how quiet it is.
It doesn't seem right, does it?
So I'm coming along.
Right.
What would you say, Mercer? Ah, fair enough.
I
Looks like a
recognise
wagon here.
that. Yeah, wagon. Honestly blown away there isn't like a more immediate situation.
I know.
Don't trust us at
Oh.
all. Mercer's just taking a moment.
Alright. So have I made?
I believe we did meet briefly once, Lucien Lorde.
Mercer's taking a moment. I'm gonna go send a telegram.
Alright.
I think we met in Ansberg a pretty long time ago.
Long time ago, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, nice to see you again.
Yes, yourself as well. Been keeping well?
Yeah, I think so. Well, I say that. Probably
Aside
about a
from
week
being
ago now,
shot
but
at.
yeah, got shot quite a lot by the Golden Hounds.
Right,
Managed to clip my
bloody hell.
lung, so that was a bit of a yeah. Had a couple of days in bed trying to breathe, but I'm much better now.
Yeah, nasty chaps them. I believe I had one engagement with them that lasted 0.01 milliseconds, I think, before I.
Oh, jeez, they got you straight to start today.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this one was a bit of a what's the word, like foray across the plains from just outside Strawberry into the Heartlands, Emerald Ranch, gone away. That went on for quite a while.
Oh, well,
Doing our jobs.
jolly good
Bit of a
show staying.
Charge out of the open at the end. We pushed the hill, and then suddenly they were on the top of the hill, and it was like, oh dear.
Yeah. Yeah, they're particularly militant. They're very.
Yep,
very
they know what they're
capable.
doing.
Right.
Hello, Brady.
How's it going?
Doing well. How are you?
Hey, I'm alright. Can't complain.
Good.
Hey,
We'll
Brady.
just continue on our patrol, but
Sure.
if anything comes of it, we'll be seeing you soon.
Hi. See you soon.
Right, take care.
Be safe.
Onward
missing
to
one?
Blackwater.
Yeah.
Where's Keppel?
Keppel.
Oh, there we go. You did it.
Just told him to move on.
Might be the horse at the end of the bridge causing all the commotion.
Yeah, something. A lot of horses around in towns today with no riders.
Sadie, I need to get going. I need some, I don't know, a kick up the ass, some adrenaline.
What's happening to him?
Cup of
I'm not
coffee,
gonna say
Sheriff?
coffee, 'cause- no,
No coffee.
All right, no coffee.
Let's
Got
go
it.
this way out of
I just need to wake up. That's it. I just need to wake up. I need to.
Fucking
I feel like
wake
the wind on my face and riding the horse to work, and it ain't.
All right. To Van Horn then, I suppose. Everyone gear up.
It's the waistcoat. Like it's just too warm, you know. I'm getting uncomfortable.
Is it itchy? I had an itchy waistcoat for a long time. I couldn't figure out why it was affecting my mood until I pieced it together.
I'm not a waistcoat kind of man.
Don't-
I'm gonna be honest.
Don't question the beard, Sadie.
Taking it off.
The beard.
Beard of the waistcoat.
Oh, God. Oh, relief.
Definitely the waistcoat. Going right.
Thing right.
All right.
Just keep in mind that this group of potential moonshiners might still be out west, making their way back out east. When we go through the Great Plains, keep an eye out for a wagon or potentially a group of 6 that might be riding on multiple horses.
Anyone in particular? Or?
Potential Del Lobos.
Right.
Going left.
Going
Left.
left.
To
Let's
the
check, we're going to be checking Kerrigan's.
going to
Looping
Kerrigan's.
around, not entering Tall Trees, just checking out that shack. And then heading towards Blackwater.
The Del Lobos.
I have no idea where we're going.
We're going to Kerrigan's and
Alright.
patrolling, keeping an eye out for any groups that might be coming from the
Ne'er-do-wells.
west who might fit
Del Lobos,
the
possibly.
description of Del Lobos, but I don't really know what the Del Lobos look like. Are they recognizable in any way?
They wear sombreros.
Sombreros.
Sam
Right.
said the group he saw earlier, 2 of them were wearing sombreros.
All right.
Yeah, very sort of dark colors, lots of reds.
Profiling it is, I guess.
I guess cultural for Mexico, way. They're,
Slowing.
yeah, very proud of where they're from.
Okay.
They're a bloodthirsty group. They're efficient at what they do. They're here to make a mark. I've been around for a long time, and they're very violent when they want to be.
Isn't Leah one of them, or is she just like not
Over the
anymore.
months, groups of them flare up. People bolster their ranks, get in gunfights, and some of them perish. But they always remain. Always.
Right.
Some of them are quite approachable. Some of them will share conversations and admit they don't want what they want. The difference is that when they go to battle, it's very united. They like gold. They like to rob banks. They once waged a war out west. It wouldn't surprise me with this alliance that's forming out west. If Lobos get involved, they'll suddenly come to the top very quickly and lead the frontier again against the crossing. There's a time a long time ago, deputies were fighting 4 or 5 gunfights out west every day. There's a lot of blood spilled. A lot.
Remember those days?
Let's do a wellness check downstairs.
Let's do a wellness check on the moonshiners. Alright, I'm waking up. I'm coming alive. You smelling any?
All right, Lord. You do the honors.
All right. SCSD. If there's anybody inside, please be aware that we're going to be coming downstairs. We will have weapons drawn. If you have weapons, please make sure they are holstered. SCSD. Anybody home, please make yourselves known. SCSD. Anybody home, please make yourselves known. No, clear.
Stinks.
Does smell a little odd.
God, they put a lot of effort into this place, though. Fucking hell.
What an interesting portrait.
Yeah, nothing in here. Sierra, that's her name, yeah. We did meet her on the other gang when she was on Guarma for a bit.
All right. Blackwater we go.
Blackwater it is.
Blackwater.
All right. Let's show some presence into town.
Snake. Oh. Oh, absolutely petrified of it.
All right. Let's show some presence. Make the people from Thieves hear us.
Pick it up.
clean it up.
Rider coming towards.
Yeah, who did you ask to send in a tip?
Just 2 deputies.
Right, I'll do that.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Come with.
Look, it's quiet. Something's going on, and I don't like it.
I know.
Yeah, I don't feel right about this evening at all.
Valentine was quiet. Rhodes was quiet. Saint Denis felt quiet. I feel like there's something afoot. I can feel it coming in the air tonight.
It's not like criminal Christmas or something, is it, that we're missing and they've got a day off? Criminal bank holiday? Do you have that out here?
How you doing, ma'am? How's it going?
It's all right. How about you?
Shit, almost fucking tripped up the stairs.
Sheriff,
I'm
you're
trying to
right.
get used to shooting with one
What?
eye. It's
Saint
hard.
Denis Bank is being robbed.
Are you kidding me?
No.
By who?
A fellow with a big mustache and a woman with a green corset.
Oh, you fucking kidding me? It's that motherfucker.
Yeah, it's
That's that, the one we met. What's it, Jebediah?
Knox and Jubilee.
Yeah.
Panthers.
Uh,
Let's get going.
There's
We
two
do
responding
already have two
already.
responding, yeah.
I'll stay here. He seemed to have an issue with me for some reason.
Yeah, we don't need to send everybody. Not if there's only 2 folk doing it.
And Wiley and Pebbles are already responding.
We probably only need 1 more to head out that way, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Saint Denis Bank, couple.
Saint Denis Bank? Okay.
It's Knox and Jubilee. So 2 are responding now, so we probably just need 1 more.
I'll do it. Yeah.
I'm
Sure
already
thing.
responding.
We'll chalk you up.
Appreciate it. Alright, best of luck.
Even then, that's not exactly the storm we're anticipating. Seems
Alright,
Vargas
Kibbles,
is on his way too.
That'll be more than enough. We can hold the fort down.
Mhm.
If it stays quiet, I'm gonna pitch that we climb into Mercer.
All right.
Every time somebody mentions the
The
fort
fort.
that happens to have my
Not
name,
you.
I want to make a joke.
Yeah, I didn't want to mention anything.
It's an easy joke. I'm sorry for the low-hanging fruit, Sadie.
Yeah.
Not my fault I share a name with something that's well known in the crossing.
I've no idea how that feels, sharing your name with something well known.
Oh, I'm sure you are well aware.
My life is awkwardly responding to people saying, "Oh Lord," And then I think, oh, that they want my attention. But of course they don't. And then sometimes people go, oh Lord, and they do want my attention, and I think they're just exclaiming. Bloody nightmare.
I think after yesterday, Mercer is a good call.
Yeah. It's
Potentially,
still fairly early at the moment, so we'll probably look to do that in a short while, if not a little bit of time. We don't have the numbers to kind of cover right now.
Mhm.
We're going to do a nasty situation out west. It's going to get hairy, especially with a group in Saint Denis, and we're in the desert.
I guess, Sheriff, take a moment to appreciate that you are not being asked or pulled away into any conversations.
Don't speak it into existence.
Okay, step 1. Lucien, I was looking for you. Step 2,
Hello.
Magpie says that George is after her again. But I spoke to George yesterday, and he said he wouldn't be going after her, so I don't know if it's a misunderstanding, or if he is going after her, or what. But they're in Rhodes. So, Lucien, if you would like to come that way with me so we can look at the one thing together, while also trying to grab her. But I know I can't, I know I can't watch her 24/7, and that's the hard spot. I don't know what to do for her because I can't hold her in my hands 24/7. I don't want to prevent anything bad happening from her, but I can't watch her all the time, and it's hard.
I'm sure you're doing your best. You know, you're able to keep an eye on her, and you can be reactive if something happens, at least.
Okay. Would you like to accompany me to Rhodes?
Yes, yeah, we can do that.
Okay. Also, howdy,
If you're
everyone.
going to be dealing with George and some kind of antics, can you clock in, please, CJ?
Yeah.
Don't believe a word that comes out of George's mouth.
Me neither.
Man's
but
deranged.
He is. But he did turn himself in yesterday, and he spent some time in there, but I don't trust him as far as I can throw him. But he seems to want to try to, like, for me to help them be better together. But I also don't want to get fucked up by him, because I don't trust him. So, okay, we're heading to Rhodes.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust him. All right, see you all later.
Yeah, take care.
Hard thing is that I'll show you. But it also probably isn't wise to let her know that we're over there, or she accidentally says things without meaning it or knowing the importance. I really don't need her being around them and saying who we saw, if that makes sense.
Right. Yeah,
So
well, we're going for a separate reason, and if we happen to bump into her, then we can survey the situation.
Yeah, I believe she's in Rhodes too.
All right.
I always get torn because, part of doing this job is to protect people. But if they have a constant threat, I can't get rid of the constant threat. The only way George is completely gone is Sisika forever or dead. And I don't want to kill him.
Yeah, well, there's protection, and then there's sort of babysitting, you know. As much as I feel for the girl as well, it's just not feasible for you to be constantly, aware of where she is or looking over her. You've got your own life to live and job to do, so try not to feel too guilty.
I just want to watch over. I know she telegrams me when she's scared, and it pulls my heartstrings, and say I won't even be on duty and I'll come running, but I just worry for her.
Yeah, I saw her running between Saint Denis and Rhodes yesterday along the bloody tracks, no shoes on. Is that how she
Yeah.
gets about?
She does. She's afraid of horses. I know she loses her shoes a lot. So if she's okay not having shoes, you know, I understand it. You know, some people just don't like wearing shoes. And also, I know she falls a lot. That could probably be another reason she loses her shoes. But gosh, it makes me feel bad.
Is there a sort of way to approach her that one might be privy of?
I've had to take my time with her. I will introduce you both and help her feel more comfortable with you. That might help. Howdy, howdy.
Headache.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we were present. I was present the other day when we found her in that cave with George and Eddie.
Thank y'all for being there.
Yeah, it is quite concerning, you know, to be in her position. I do feel for her.
Oops, sorry. He threatened to take her to Wallaby. He says that was a lie, that he was just trying to scare her. But I told George to his face, I said, Wallaby's just as likely to kill you for bringing that girl to him. So even if you are joking, and you turn out to not be joking,
right.
Well, he's not going to be used as some scaring tool for some girl. He's liable to get them both killed.
Yeah, I don't really understand that chap's brain. Well, neither of them, but I mean George. I haven't really been able to figure out the justification for everything. Is something to do with toughening her up like he was or something?
I don't know. He's sick in the head. He says it's because what Jasper did to him in Van Horn, but I told him, I said, when you love someone, you've got to be better. You've got to treat them
There's
better.
a carriage up there. You see that? On the
Where?
tracks. You see that carriage, or am I bloody seeing things?
Oh, I do see it. Do you think we should go up there and check it out, make sure nobody's gonna get hit by a train?
Yeah. Watch this be bloody George and he's bloody tied her to the tracks or something awful. If it is, I might have to throw him off, and I might have to get you to swear silent.
You know what? I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
Are there any trains running? Do you know?
Howdy. You know what this is telling me? Keep an eye on banks.
Oh, you think they're going to come through this way?
I think it is feasible that when we chased bank robbers from Valentine the other day, they took this trail. It's one thing to aim back at somebody and shoot them on this. It's another to get past this and use it to block off and then shoot people down like the ultimate funnel.
Saint Denis is currently being robbed. Bank.
Do you
Do
think
we
they
move
could
this
make
thing?
it all the way here? Yeah. Yep. Give me a second. Just help me keep an eye out for any trains.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on the horse.
Oop, I don't want in there. I don't trust whoever put this up here.
Yeah. What the fuck is this? Features 2.0. I don't think Lucien is really emotionally invested. Lucien's not emotionally invested in anything. go back along the bloody bridge.
Yeah. Worst case scenario?
We get killed.
Well, besides that, worst case scenario, we hurt their robbery plans.
Right.
Best case scenario, somebody had issues with their wagon and thought they couldn't move it, and we saved their very expensive wagon from getting hurt. But like I said, I just remember when there was the robbery and Valentine, they took this way, and I remember being worried, so something like that could be a big problem.
Yeah, understandable.
Alright, let's
A
keep
bizarre
going.
occurrence. I'm sorry, did you just say something?
I was muttering to myself, sorry. We have removed a hazard from the trail.
Yeah.
Imagine if a train had hit that. What if it derailed?
Oh, it would have been an absolute disaster. How terrifying. I would not like to be in a train coming off of the, that bloody bridge. Was it called Bard's Crossing, is that right?
I believe so.
Wonder why.
Bard's Crossing. I can
Country isn't
the
old enough to
crossing
have
part.
bards. You know, bard is a sort of minstrel from the medieval era.
Maybe it's the last name of whoever constructed it?
Right, yes. Malcolm Bard.
Maybe.
Oh, here comes another carriage.
Howdy howdy.
Yeah. All my characters just end up being so confused by the choices that people make in these games because they're playing a video game and
We'll do a quick run through roads, see if Old Magpie is there.
yeah.
Keep an eye on her, see if there is an active threat to her, check tip line. If we're not seeing either, I will send her a telegram and then we'll go on to the graves.
All right.
I'm really, the reason I am weary is because Magpie has told me some things, especially about things that have happened with some of the Dead End gang. I would just hate, sorry, I'll take this way, and we'll go left off trail. I would just hate if she accidentally slipped up and said something to somebody she shouldn't.
Right. Yeah, all it takes is the wrong sort of tone with some of the people around here and they end up crying.
She told me that, one, she was like, you know, Wallaby hates George. Or she told me Archie threatened to chop her head off. And it's stuff like that that she's telling me because, you know, she's worried about it. But on the other end, if it got back to them that she's saying stuff like that, I worry about her.
One kiss is all it takes. If I just did that and then RDM'd the horse that she's on. Yes, of course. I was talking to Floral about the stupid joke of like suddenly RDMing is just so funny for some reason.
You
Bloody
see
hell's
that
he
person
doing?
checking every... Yeah, that's worrying me.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is. Howdy howdy.
Bloody hell. Sir? Yes, you? Heading into the parlor house? SCSD. Everything alright?
Looking for a friend.
Looking for a friend?
Yeah, I found her.
And said no one would ever find me.
Is that him? Who's that? That's not him.
I
Is it a haircut?
ran for
What's going on?
hours in the desert.
George, is that you?
Yeah.
Oh, he's had a haircut.
I thought we had an understanding.
And we do. Nothing's changed.
He was about to cut me yesterday.
So why are you here, George, with your binoculars? Looking all over this place?
Looking for her.
And what are your intentions?
I need to talk to her.
He's gonna hurt me.
I don't know if she's ready to talk to you right now, George. Not after apparently what happened in the past and everything else. It might be something you need to work towards.
Can I just talk to her, CJ? You can watch.
I don't care if you speak to her and I'm there, but it's going to be up to her if she even wants to have that talk. Are you wanting to have words with him? If we're there with you, are you wanting to speak to him or do you want to be away from him?
Yesterday he was gonna keep me in the desert. So no one would ever find me.
I don't think they're ready for that talk, George. I think that's pretty fair for what you put them through.
I just want to talk to her. I just want to talk to you, Magpie.
Don't trust you.
You don't have to just to talk to me. I'm even letting CJ watch.
You're gonna hurt
I'm not gonna
me
hurt you, Magpie.
again. You shot it at me yesterday.
I'm sorry about that, Magpie. I've paid my
You
dues.
said nobody would ever find me.
I didn't say that.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't say that.
You did. You rode me to the desert, so no one would ever find me there, and then shot at me when I tried to run away.
What did Cass say to you? What were you doing with Cass?
I was running in the desert and they found me and then they were about to give me back to you.
You don't have to answer him, Magpie. She said she didn't want to have a conversation with you, and you're starting to have one. Here's what I suggest. We're going to take Magpie away from you, and when she's ready to speak to you, if she wishes to, she can contact you, and until then, maybe you stop looking for her and give her some space.
I can't do that.
He's gonna hurt me.
Lord, don't we have a stalking charge?
I believe we do, actually, yes. It sounds like something you want, Mr. June.
Is it, George? Because I know we had our conversation yesterday and I thought we had an understanding. But she's not ready to speak yet. The more you push, the further you're going to push them away. I told you that before.
He said he was gonna take me to Dio so he can hurt me too.
You know I'm gonna keep trying, CJ.
And I told you before. You keep trying, I'm going to keep finding you every single time.
I think
Don't
from
force
this point,
hand, George.
it is very easy for us to just slap you with a stalking charge next time we see you. We'll just put you in a cage.
Jesus. Remember what I told you last night, CJ?
I do.
About Dio?
Yeah.
He's poison. And right now he's all I have.
That's them, isn't it? The
I'm
bank
trying
robbers.
to have a gateway out of that. And that's Magpie.
He said he's gonna take me to Dio so Dio can hurt me too. And Eddie.
Why is it her responsibility to be your outlet, your out? At what point did they get the choice? Because that's what I can't quite understand with you, George. You are probably the most selfish person I've ever met. To use somebody else's life for your own out.
It wasn't always like that.
I can't find it in me to feel sorry for you right now. Remember what we said, George. It's more than
Remember what I
enough
said,
to
CJ?
keep.
See, it sounds kind of serious. Is the saloon open by chance, or is it closed?
I don't know. Find out for yourself.
Alright. Sorry, buddy. You just seemed kind of like a...
I have half the mind to take him in right here and now, but I don't want to do it with her on the back of my horse and risk bullets flying.
Yeah, he's had his warning.
George Stone.
Okay.
He's been arrested since the incidents yesterday. He did go to Sisika.
He nobody would ever find me. And then someone named Cass found me, and they nearly gave me to him, but they changed their.
Okay. Howdy. Lucien.
How do you do?
Howdy. Sorry, we're on our way.
Oh, sorry. Okay,
It's
sorry.
Yes,
It's okay.
apologies, we're in the middle of something.
It's alright.
Are you alright? You don't need
Okay.
any assistance?
I kind of do not anything law related though.
Okay.
You wanna be friends with me?
I'm sorry?
Wanna be friends with me?
Yes, of course. We can be
Okay,
friends.
good. Okay, good.
Alright. I shall endeavour to contact you later on.
Okay, I
While
should
not
endeavor
this.
to answer you later on.
Alright.
He's been Shall we endeavor following to travel to town?
Yeah, can we
today?
go to Strawberry?
Oh,
No,
you have to say endeavor.
Endeavor.
CJ, let's head over this way. Sorry, ladies.
Yep.
I'll speak to you later on.
I was thinking maybe we take her to Blackwater. I know we've got to come back to Rhodes, but I at least want to get her somewhere safe.
Yeah, of course.
Safer than here.
Yeah, it absolutely takes priority. Yes. Is that all right, Magpie?
Okay.
Magpie, remember how I told you that there are... Oh,
Pass it through. Sorry.
Hello.
I can scare the shit out of me.
They are driving quite chaotically as well, but...
I know you met Lucien the other day, right? Lucien Lorde. That's the man right next to me, right now, here and now.
Yes, my name is Lucien Lorde. A pleasure. I was present during the situation at the cave with those two terrible men.
Yeah.
He's someone you can trust. Just like Zoe. Just like Sand. Like Rip. Like I said, if there's ever a worry. Because sometimes I get your telegrams right away, and sometimes I don't. Sometimes I'm really far away, so make sure if you're ever in trouble like that, send a tip to law. And I know deputies scare you, but I need you to do that because I know if he had you, I would come running every time. I can't know every time he has you.
If nothing
I like
else,
it.
you can trust law over him.
Exactly.
Just make sure you send us something.
yeah.
Let us know where you are as well. If you really want to be sneaky and ahead of the game, telegram law with a place that you're going to run off to and hide, and someone will come along and find you. Check that you're all right.
I've
taken a left.
Had to disguise myself.
That's good. I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, it is. Let's take a left right here.
He won't leave me alone.
There is going to come a day if he continues and starts to use violence. He's going to find himself in a permanent situation. I just don't know what that permanent situation is yet.
She's gonna fucking slit his
Because it
throat,
can't
Dave.
go on forever, Magpie.
I don't want to run for ever.
And I don't want you to have to run forever.
Magpie, might I ask you a question?
Okay.
You left us some silverware yesterday. Was that a gift?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. I thought so.
The bits and baubles over by the Saint Denis office?
No, it was
Yeah,
in
yeah.
Rhodes. It's a nice piece of silverware. Thank you very much. Stolen. I'm gonna let her off. I know, across this fucking way. Love's first friend. That's the bravest thing. Can you imagine approaching a person and just, do you want to be friends with me?
I think I went too far up.
We can
I
go
don't
down
want to
here.
take the. Yeah, I don't want to take the train tracks.
Oh no, bloody hell.
We also need to let Sand and the rest of them know if they are still in Blackwater to let them know about that wagon. I should have sent a tip. My mind was a bit preoccupied.
Yeah, I think it's fine. I can do it when we get into town.
Sounds good.
Yeah, the balls to just go up and be like, do you want to be my friend? It's pretty fucking random from Quinn. I know her much better on Levi. I don't really know her that well on Lucien.
Let's take a left here.
Yeah. Yeah, do you want to be friends? It's so sweet, isn't it? Really, it's like it's what you do when you're 8. You know what I mean? You don't do it when you're old, which we should really, but we just sort of infer when we're older, don't we? We just kind of go. You just sort of grow to just speak to people more and more, or less and less, and then that's how they become. You go from like an acquaintance to a friend to a close friend, you know, to like family basically, which is what I've got going on. I have like my found family. I just assume I'm universally despised until proven otherwise, and even then, when I'm laying there at night, I'm like, well, everyone hates me, so it's cool.
Let's take a left.
Alright, I'll swing down to the telegram office.
Alright, I'm gonna take her down to the law office.
Yeah. So healthy. Grave. Let me know when you're available. Oh, I didn't see this. When the fuck was this? 7? When was 7? It was ages ago. I'm a piece of shit. I never check my telegram though. Wagon was left unattended on Bard's Crossing. Was set up as part of a robbery escape plan. Be advised, 10-4. Apologies. Why are you pissed off, bruv? What's wrong with you? Come now, my friend. Damn, she was visually appealing. Remind me to send a telegram to Quinn before I log out tonight, because I will forget, but Lucien would never. And one to Imogen, actually. Not actually in here. Three lads wearing green on two horses just trying to get in Rhodes Sheriff Office. That wasn't what's his face, was it? No. Wasn't he wearing green? What was he wearing just a second ago? Right, where are they? Hiding around the back. Are them down there? What the fuck is this? Is that fucking them? Jesus Christ.
Oh, okay.
Is that bloody them? Well, we promised him a stalking charge.
Yes, we did.
Large group coming behind him too.
Two of them wearing green by chance.
5-6 riders.
Sweet Pea, I'm gonna need you to go back on the roofs where you know where it's safe, where you can hide. Because if we're about to have a situation here, I don't want you to get caught up with it on the back of my horse. Okay?
Okay.
Isaac, I think. They're all messed up. They're hitting the bank.
All right.
Alright, how do you want to play this? Where's she gone? Let's get our eyes on her.
She's normally goes for the roofs closer to the tailor. I just feel better because if we're about to have a situation, they'll aim for anybody with a badge, and I really don't want her on the back of my horse when it comes to that.
Putting us in
Yeah.
responding.
We also don't
We need
want
to, they've gone to the telegram station. I'd say what I'd do is, if you can, get Magpie out of town. So they're gonna hit the bank right now by the sounds of it.
Are you wanting Lucien to go with me, or do y'all need him?
Well, I need you not to get chased.
Right.
And if it's worth you taking it to the office, CJ.
Those were also our people that attempted to break open a sheriff office.
Yeah, that's them.
Make sure they ain't gonna try and snag a hostage here. Ideally, we want to stop them doing it if we can.
I've missed the clock. I know. I was gonna go and fucking. It's actually these times I do.
Did we have someone
hope to
already
get
sending a
just
tip out
immediately
about
shot.
this?
No, Mercer,
Not
if you
sure
want to be
yet.
that person.
Got it.
Thank you.
I'll wait with Mercer.
What makes you see the ad?
I was just told that.
Oh, okay. Yep, we'll get out of here. Where's Evelyn?
Brian. No?
Oh, okay. Okay.
Christ. Damn, that was quick.
It is under martial law.
Might actually see him leave the town.
And I heard that. Like I have about 5 others with me. They can introduce themselves, but they quite can't hear you right now. Would your
I'm
name
fairly
be
certain I
Rebecca?
saw Isaac Quill.
Lord, if you're responding, I didn't put you on the tip. I didn't know you were here, sorry.
Okay,
I'll
go
tell
and do it.
CJ to do it.
Alright.
CJ Mortal.
Tell me a few things about yourself.
We got time for this as long as I'm not negotiating. I don't have to do the paperwork.
How many do you have inside and or outside of the bay?
If I'm really lucky, I'll just get lost
I'm
in
gonna
the
clear some shit
chains.
out my eyes very quickly.
Nope, no paper.
So that's Vargas.
Oh, well, fuck, this don't look too good.
Bank's getting robbed as we speak.
Oh, shit.
You on duty, Vargas?
Yes, I was actually just going to move out west. Who's it being robbed by? Do we know?
I do not know. Group of 6 came from out west.
I want to go home.
Well, shit, okay.
Do you want to respond to this?
Yeah.
I'll tell CJ too. CJ, add Vargas to the tip, would you? Yeah.
I'm assuming the Mustang, the orange one? That's right. Okay, in which direction out of town are you heading?
Said her name's Rebecca.
Him in the west?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go clear those 2 up the hill out of town.
Sure.
And I'm assuming that you're...
I'll go with her because I think they might be up to no good, those 2.
Would you mind?
Somewhere safe or out of town limits.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind. Or at least back where Mitch is now. It's Rebecca Gaines and her group.
Who's Rebecca James?
I have
I
no
don't know who that
idea.
is.
Ideally, we had another deputy responding to this. All stick together, follow each other's call-outs. Don't break off, don't be a hero.
But I want
I
to,
think
so
Isaac's
that I
pretty
can go
wanted
to
it. I'm
bed.
fairly certain I saw him, and I'm fairly certain that's his Mustang right there. Whatever the fuck that thing is.
Right.
The one with the white spots?
Yeah.
That's a Mustang.
Are they likely to go anywhere in particular?
West.
Okay.
If that was Isaac Quill, did you spy what he has on his back?
I didn't clock it. I was looking for the bolt, but I couldn't see it.
Yeah, he's well known for using a bolt action.
He's been carrying a Litchfield round, a silver one, for a long time now, so I ain't seen him with a
I
bolt
might
for a
fall
bit,
off,
but that
fall
could
off the
change.
horse and permanently injure my spine.
If I don't
As
spot
soon
one,
as the
I
chase
don't
begins.
use one.
Get one over your shoulder.
Get one over my shoulder.
Hello. You
Howdy,
have
Parker.
You're 6, don't you?
No, you can tag into this if you want it in.
No, it's fine.
We
I
need
can.
a
No, we
deputy.
need one.
Oh, you do? Okay. Okay. Hello, Vargas.
Howdy.
Vargas, you want to lead the shootout?
Sure.
Let's have one person in charge. I'll take over from Vargas if he goes down.
Hello.
And I would have tagged out if it wasn't for the fact that it's you, Valen. Because that won't do us any favors.
What is even happening? I'm very confused.
Bank's getting robbed, group of 6.
Right. Figured as much. Who is negotiating right now? I see. Okay. I would imagine you say Parker and he just immediately thinks Sadie anyway, so it's okay. Yeah, I mean... oh my god, what if it was? Perhaps. Maybe. I'll contemplate it. Do you need food?
They're going to be coming this way, deputies.
Yes, please.
Let's give them some space. It's going to take a quick peek and make sure nobody's down this way. He's about to get trampled by a herd of horses.
Sure.
Thank you.
Was Sadie staying behind with the hostage?
I believe so, yes.
Alright, good talk.
Oh, he said yes.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear it. Sorry.
Sorry, yeah, I believe they are, yeah.
Okay.
I wasn't ignoring you, I promise.
No, you're fine.
Hold. They got one more?
That's a negative on the bolts.
I'm trying to hurry up.
Good luck, y'all.
Only 4 of them?
5 on 4 horses.
All right, I'm the under-sheriff. Follow his command at all times.
Bet on that.
Tourist department. Stop the horses. Going northwest.
Northwest.
Let's stop the horses.
To our wild horses.
The wild horses.
Fuck the wild horse, watch out.
Mind the rocks and the bushes.
You ready here?
Watch out, Vargas.
You think they would do something like this? I don't know these people.
I'm not sure. I have no idea who they are.
They're going up and to the right. Horse,
Up to the right.
Gaines or something.
Up to the right.
They went left.
Continue
They
on
went
south,
left.
out of the way. They went left.
Hard left.
Jesus, that was crazy.
Watch out for the graves.
They're going over.
The right, I think. Up towards tall trees, I think.
Who's this? Anonymous.
Right behind you, Sheriff. Down to the right. Single file.
Single file.
Feels like they might be going to dead end pass.
Oh no, sure hope you don't get trapped in some lengthy med RP.
Don't let them
It doesn't have to be like this. You could just turn yourself in. What is going on here? It's still there, boys.
Where the bloody hell are they? At the top of the ridge.
Yeah, the top of the ridge, just right there. Oh, Kaya, come here. Stay here.
Think that's a bolt action.
Joy.
This is a horrific position for us.
There's a bolt. Oh, God. Up to the right.
On the right, on the right.
Try and stay in cover. Come here, Kaya.
Where's Vargas? Talk to me.
Yeah, that's okay, just stay in cover.
Right.
We got a bolt. We got a bolt.
I've got my bolt on hand already.
How we doing? Where's everyone at? Let's move to the right.
Right.
Move right.
On the rock, on the rock.
Let's move. Lock that hill.
Moving right.
Holy shit.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Moving right, moving right.
Keep moving.
Mercer,
Keep going
get
to the
that
right.
bolt off your shoulder
Yep,
if
if you
got
can
it.
tell me where that person is, I'm gonna keep them on the fucking ground and keep them suppressed.
This high ground. Let's go.
Up here on Vargas.
Get on the high ground. Oh, shit.
Sounds like they're on their horses.
They're probably running the little bastards.
Anyone have ice?
Negative.
Shit.
Keep going forward.
Pushing forward.
Have they scarpered?
I think they did, yeah.
I see them. They're back on their
Where?
horses running down towards the ranch.
Towards the ranch?
Yep.
Call
down
for your
this way.
horses.
Down here?
Double up if you have to. We have one hurt. God damn it. Gonna pull you away from the horse. We have one hurt.
Cover off everybody.
Yeah.
Hiya. I hear you. See the horse? There you are.
How's he looking?
Run to? Just ranch.
I'm gonna keep the high ground.
He's been shot in the shoulder here.
Where?
Gonna start backing this hole up with shit.
I mean, if you want to go get him, go get him. 5v5, right?
And just leave you? Yeah, sure.
Oh,
We
I've had
don't
worse
leave
than this,
deputies
Vargas.
to die, Alice.
Yeah. What fucking la man.
Do you want me to take him back to town?
Yeah, we're taking them back to town.
Okay. Let's send.
He went up to the high ground.
Okay.
Gonna go join
Sorry.
No,
For
you
what?
have nothing to apologize for. They have a
What-
fucking bolt action. It's disgusting.
It's Isaac Quill. He always does.
Permission to jump on the back of your horse?
Yes.
Gonna be okay. Just get that shoulder wound. Hopefully the pecking that I put on it helps it out a little bit.
Sand went up the hill.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know where my horse went. It didn't get shot.
I guess I'm not going up the hill. We're moving.
Let's go. Where's Dovey?
We're here.
Where's Dovey?
Where's Dovey?
I think she went up the hill looking for sand.
She's behind us. I see her.
Yeah, they had us fucking absolutely cucked there, purely snookered. Put us
Someone
in a
on the
shit
rock
position.
there. Might be a cougar about.
Bye. Are you
Hey, go ahead,
leaving?
You two push ahead. I'll cover Dovey.
Mm-hmm. I am not pleased that I had to pull out a bolt action to use against a gang.
Right, well, they had us well and truly snookered there. Pulled us into a
Mhm.
horrible position, took the higher ground, and when we pushed them, they left.
That's what they do.
Yeah. Well planned or cowardly, one or the other.
How about a bit of both?
Yeah, perhaps.
Then again, wanting to go ahead and face down a group of 6 highly trained deputies in a firefight isn't exactly a smart decision. Howdy, Doc. We got somebody here with a gunshot wound to their shoulder.
I'll pop down to the stable and then head over to the office.
On eye when infected, but that it. That okay?
Have to be Wicks, isn't it? What happened to Blake? Oh, he was being a dickhead.
Bet it would.
All right.
Because they said that I would come with them after, but then here I am.
Indeed, I wouldn't have let that happen because they are
Seems we
very
might have to
notorious,
delay
dangerous
that till
people,
tomorrow,
and that
Mari.
not be doing my job. You are a-okay now. You are fine.
Maybe indeed. I had to pull out the bolt
Nice.
action as a senior deputy for the
Yes,
first
sir.
time just
I
now
think
because
they
of
have a
Isaac
lot
fucking
more
Quill, so...
He's done him for
critical things
stalking.
to worry about.
Nice.
Won't you walk with me to the bank? Not the bank. I'm sorry. Our
Got it.
What's going on?
The blighters got away.
Okay, where's everyone else?
Ellis took a wound, a gunshot wound to the shoulder, and I believe that they're all sort of congregating over there.
Okay. Ugh.
I may have to clock out if they go after him. If you want to take.
Is this what we're
most of
taking?
I have to clock out, so I might tag in the other Parker.
Yeah, you're fine.
Gulliver's not sorry, but I
Okay.
am.
It's for London. Let me go like.
Sounds good to me. We get your rest, Lord.
All right. Good hunting, everyone. I assume you're going after them, aren't you?
Yeah, we got a deputy kidnapped out west, so we're gonna bump into somebody.
Okay.
Villain, we're probably gonna need you.
Yep.
Good luck
Good
all.
riding with you, Lord.
Yeah.
Have a
to
good
see you
night,
all.
Lord.
Yeah.
Good
Look
seeing
after
you.
each other.
Make sure we're all chalked up on that tip.
Okay, so let's see. Parker Sand, Parker Villain, Mercer. Okay.
You're matching your horse today. I like it. It's good luck.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Right, let's smash out a couple of quick telegrams. I'm kind of getting used to him without his hat now, though.
All set.
Oh, lovely.
Who do I have, though?
Hey, let's get out there.
I must put Deputy Lord. He doesn't do that with people he actually knows. Title of Books and Graves. Miss Blackwell. I hope this message finds you well and your appointment with the publisher went well. I'll endeavour to return your... No, you know what? I hope you managed to find that missing book also. Do let me know. I shall put the SCSD's greatest investigative minds on the case. If not, I want to inform you of a piece of information that I came by today. I may finally have located my cousin Rufus, because he would have... Is it Rufus like that? Or is it with just the apostrophe? Never know. I may finally have located my cousin Rufus's grave. I don't know that he had many friends or people looking out for him. All those that did so seem to have passed. However, if you wish to be taken along to pay respects, then please let me know, and I shall pass along the information. I'll be able to accommodate. My apologies if this is unnecessary. Can't ever spell that fucking word. Unnecessary. Unnecessary. I did get it right. Wow. Unnecessary otter. Just the apostrophe for proper pronouns ending. Proper nouns ending in S is a name and noun. Like that. I am not sure how great your relationship was with him. Yours, Lucien, Lorde. Let me read it back. Miss Blackwell, I hope this message finds you well and your appointment with the publisher went well. I hope you managed to find that missing book also. Do let me know. I shall put the SCSD's greatest investigative minds on the case if not. I wanted to inform you of a piece of information that I came by today. I may finally have located my cousin Rufus's grave. I don't know that he had many friends or people looking out for him. All those that did so seem to have passed. However, if you wish to be taken along or to pay respects, then please let me know. I shall pass on the information. I'll be happy to accompany you also. My apologies if this is unnecessary. I'm not sure how great your relationship was with him. That'll do. Bye. Alright, now I'm going to do something very sus. Win. QH582. Normally I'd go back to the office, but I really need to log out. God, what did I say? QH584. 582. Actually, have it in Levi's notes. Why did I do that? It's a tie down. What is my fucking Telegram? TKL 535. Of friends and fighting. Miss Harper, I hope this telegram finds you well. My apologies, but I sourced your information from our citizen registry. I hope this is not a breach of trust. though I promised I would be in contact. I would very much like to be friends. Thank you for the offer. Perhaps we could find some time to spar again. Though you very valiantly defeated me in round 1, I like to think the next bout was indecisive as I was pulled away, as my attention was quite split as your lightning fist collided with my chin. In the final moments. So stupid. Please do let me know if and when you are free, if you would like to spend some time to get to know one another further. That sounds so fucking... Does that sound like... That sounds so like sexual. Please do let me know if and when you're free and if you'd like to spend some time to get to know one another further. It's funny because in the context of 1903, this is completely platonic. But my modern brain is like, if I got a message now that says, let me know if and when you're free and if you'd like to spend some time to get to know one another further, I'd be like, oh, they want to have sexual intercourse with me immediately. But in 1903, I wouldn't, but I don't know how she'll take it. It doesn't matter. She's getting married to Hanghammer in a week. Met her, I know. Or I think she isn't. Actually, I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. I haven't seen Hank in ages. Is he dead? What happened to him? And I shall endeavour to make myself available. What else I need to add to this is an apology. I'd also like to apologise for leaving so quickly in Rhodes. However, there were several situations brewing, and I was on duty. I don't want to get in trouble from you again. Yours, Lucien Lorde. That's platonic enough. I don't want it to be weird. Miss Harper, I hope this telegram finds you well. My apologies, but I sourced your information from our citizen registry. I hope this is not a breach of trust, though I promised I would be in contact. So, you know. I'd also like to apologise for leaving so quickly in Rhodes. However, there were several situations brewing and I was on duty. I would very much like to be friends. Thank you for the offer. That's one thing. We'll do this. I'd very much like to be friends. Thank you for the offer. Perhaps we could find some time to spar again, though you very valiantly defeated me in round 1. I like to think the next bout was indecisive as my attention was quite split. My attention was split. As my attention was split, at the precise moment, your frightening fist collided with my chin in the final moments. Moment twice. As my attention was split at the precise moment, your frightening fist collided with my chin in the final seconds. A very close match. Please do let me know, and we'll put an exclamation mark, because Lucien's feeling frisky and funny today and having such fun with this telegram. An exclamation mark, oh my, bloody Nora. Please do let me know if and when you are free, and if you would like to spend some time to get to know one another further. Let me read that again. Please do let me know if and when you are free, and if you would like to spend some time to get to know one another further. I should endeavour to make myself available. Yours, Lucien Lorde. You know what? I'm not spending any more time in this fucking telegram office. If this guy takes me hostage, I'll kill him. Excuse me, sorry. The whole time I'm sending telegrams in this game, it's like having a fucking doom counter over your head. Like, with every second that passes, your chances of getting fucking robbed or taken hostage go up. I can't really be taken hostage as a,
Excuse me, are you a deputy?
yes, sir, you're right.
CJ is being held hostage by a man right in front of the sheriff's office right now.
Alright, okay, thank you.
He says he's looking for a magpie.
Yeah, can you send a tip to Law, please?
Yeah.
Howdy.
Yes.
Have you been told?
Yes.
Are you a senior deputy?
No.
Damn it.
God fucking damn it.
Now then.
You already got somebody behind you.
Yeah, hands up.
Well, I guess I'll just use you then to get myself out of here.
Put the
Why don't
gun
I
down
look
and
at who
just
this
walk
is?
away.
Walk in front of me, CJ. Walk in front of me. Right there. Come back a little bit. Stand on the porch at least a little bit. Now face your deputy.
I think I can guess why you're here and what you're up to.
Mm-hmm. Come on. Lower the gun. Or you want your precious CJ getting shot.
I assure you, you're going to get shot immediately afterwards, sir. You sure that's a good idea?
Is that a sacrifice you're willing to make?
Is it a sacrifice you're willing to make?
I asked you first.
George, the difference between us is I am willing to die for that girl. If it meant you went down forever, went down in the dirt.
Magpie.
She couldn't get that door open even if she wanted to.
What's the play here, George? You think you're getting in that office?
I'll have to shoot the locks off then, huh?
And then what?
The magpie will come running out.
And we're just supposed to let that happen, are we? Let you run off.
I don't really expect you to. Now can we quit stalling and get that door open, CJ? Before I have to blow that fucking lock off?
George?
Come on.
There
Come on,
is
CJ.
about 6 deputies that will be on their way
Well,
in
then we
no
better
time.
do this fucking quickly then.
I'm
Come
not going
on.
to give you her. At what point do you think I will give you her out of anyone?
I'm not asking you to give me her. I'm asking you to unlock the door. It's a very
What, so you can
different
have
request.
a talk?
Yeah, so we can have a fucking talk. And then I'll bring it right back to you. It'll be like 15 minutes. Come on.
I can't do that.
Well then.
George, there's going to be deputies on the way here, and you're going to try this over and over and over again. I can't in good conscience hand her over.
Well then open the door. That's what I'm asking you to do. Come on,
Deputies'
CJ.
lives are always forfeit over a
Oh
civilian's
my god, you're
lives.
stalling. Come on. Get that door open, CJ. Or I'll blow the lock off. She's
Lord?
coming out either way. Come on. Make your choice here. I get your choice.
If you turn
right?
yourself in,
Turn myself in.
because you've already got a charge for the stalking. If you'll turn yourself in, go into the cell. If Magpie's agreeable to it, you can have that
I can't-
conversation through the cells.
I can't trust those terms, CJ.
You can
I
trust
can't
that.
trust that she'll want to talk to me.
Magpie? Sweet Pea?
Just gonna fucking blow the lock off
Yeah,
then,
yeah.
huh?
Would you be willing to have that talk? If it's through the cell doors, where he can't hurt you, he can't touch you, I will be there the entire time.
If he doesn't hurt you.
I was never gonna hurt you to begin with, Magpie.
No,
Good Lord.
don't hurt.
I might just blow this lock off.
You got a pretty good deal there, old chap.
It's the best you're gonna get, and you can work on building any kind of bridge you burnt with her.
No one needs to get hurt.
The thing is, right, I would absolutely take that deal. I would. But I can't trust the fact that she'll want to.
She just told you she would have that talk. And I swear on my parents' lives, my dead mother, all of it, that if you will go in there, if you will put your gun down and be agreeable, we can go lax on you, and you can have your conversation. She's already agreed to it. But I can't put you in that cell until you put the gun down, and I
mean,
can put you in cuffs.
There's also other reasons, right? Why I'm not going to take your deal. I got people waiting outside here, and if they understand that I'm not coming back, they're going to break me out, so there's really no use anyways. I'm
Like
not
Lucien
alone,
said,
CJ.
you shoot me down, he's gonna shoot you down, and you will never have that talk.
I guess I'll shoot the lock then, huh? I don't have to shoot you, I could just get her out here right now.
I hear horses. Lots of them. Coming straight this way.
Fuck.
Let's get inside. Gotta be careful he doesn't go and take a bloody hostage. We've got people responding.
I'm sorry I put you in that situation. I would die for her.
I know you would. That's why I didn't immediately take his deal. Put my gun down. Alright, Magpie, you're safe in here for now. I think he's really got people on the edge of town. I think it was a bluff.
Everything's okay. Everything's okay.
Fella didn't go far. He came running right at me around the corner and then looped through the front, hopped on a horse.
Who's all outside right now?
It's Nathan, Mr. McFarlane, and another man.
Right.
Robert Norton Moody.
All right, thank you.
Mr. Hootie.
All those horses that we're hearing outside, any idea who that is?
They're just a lot of hooves.
Yeah.
I
Right.
can go and take a look.
Alright, I'm gonna do a once around.
All right, I'll stay with her.
I'm a senior cadet, by the way. Is there any chance I can ride with one of y'all, or do I need a senior? I don't understand.
Well, I don't have. I'm just a deputy, but you can come with me just in case, and then that way, if anything happens, you can.
All right.
Let CJ know.
Alright, CJ, I'm gonna go. I was just sticking around.
Just see if you can spot him. Keep an eye on the roofs.
I swear I heard somebody fall just. I'll be honest, it sounded like someone broke their neck.
There's someone there. Him.
Hello.
Hello, SCSD.
How's it going? Can I help you?
Everything all right?
Well, unfortunately, Wilbert, he's not doing too well. He's under the weather.
Right. Okay.
He's a bit under the weather.
Yeah.
We was playing blackjack, and we was playing by the Worming rules.
All right. Yes. Pop him down in the medical office then. Yeah.
Yep, that's
And,
all right. I'll pop him on over then.
Right.
Good day.
Something going on there with that chap. He's got a bloody injured person on his back. Can I appraise you guys of something? Because I was just about to clock off. I really got to get in.
Sure. Yeah.
There's a chap running around town, George Dune. He has been stalking and harassing this young lady. Goes by the name Magpie. Her real name is Sarah Dune, but he gave her that name. He's sort of tortured her and, you know, been stalking and frightening her and such. Relentlessly coming after her, and he just pulled a gun on CJ, taking her hostage to try and get into the sheriff's office. CJ locked her in there. They're both over there now. I ran over there, managed to get a gun on him. There was a brief back and forth, and then he fled town. Or, well, he could still be in town, but I think he might have fled town, but keep your eyes out. He was wearing sort of all
What's
cream.
this, okay, a cream what?
Just cream everything, really, I think is what he was wearing. But he
White
was wearing...
shirt and he had those glasses on that wrap round the ears.
Right. Earlier he was wearing
Alright.
green, however, he is changing clothing.
Sorry, who is this? I had a bit of dust in my ears, so.
George Dune.
George Dune, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, might want to do a quick once around town and just see if you can spot him. Otherwise, CJ's in the office with the young lady.
Sure thing. Yeah, we just gave a shoot at with Jedediah Knox and Jubilee.
Right. They get away.
Yeah, they got away. They fled this way, so we're coming to restock and probably moving on.
All right. Okay. I'm going to. I've got to head off. Yeah, I'll leave it in your hands.
No problem. Yeah, we'll do a little once over town real fast.
All right. Thanks, chaps.
Right.
Good luck.
Yep.
Take care.
All the best.
Am I alright to stick with you guys? I'm a senior cadet.
Is that him? It could be him.